Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another PLO with the Stallions. Today it's a special Christmas episode. Rockets Will, our usual host, is out of town today, but we've got a great lineup, including Santa, Rudolph, and a bunch of poker elves. It's going to be a 5, 10, 25 pot limit Omaha stream today. Everybody buying in for between $1,500 and $3,000. Actually, I think we see one $5,000 one there. Call me buddy. In there for a little bit more. There is no cap today. Stacks will get bigger as we progress. And it is going to be a fun one. Welcome to all the people watching live. Let us know who you're sweating, who you're rooting for, who you think is going to be the big winner this evening.
New player.
There's a hat for you.
There's a hat. I think you and I both, buddy.
How much are you going to be?
$23.75.
$23.75.
Latte, please, with one standard.
I'll just take this off.
Gonna hear a lot of chip shuffling and jingle bells today.
We're starting slow today, no 50.
Apparently we
Can't stand it. Here it goes.
What's that?
Apparently the 50 is only the last hour. I asked.
Oh, really?
Big hand right out of the gate for Call Me Buddy.
No, you got 4. You got
Double suited kings.
You can't see over his beard.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, man, can you even see?
I can't see over my stomach, so it should be fine.
Where to get rid of
Well, the Santa knows.
Here we go.
Santa doesn't know shit.
You know if the cards have been naughty or nice?
Yeah.
There you
You want to share this?
And Bruce just limping in with single suited aces. 4 players going to the flop. Equity's pretty close. But ace is in the lead.
It looks like it.
All wheel cards.
That's Peter's hand.
7 bites, 200.
Bottom set for Oklahooma Larry.
I think I need a drink already.
King high club draw for Call Me Buddy.
For sure.
Kenny with the dry guy.
Tingling in my ear is gonna make me. I need a drink already, man.
It's also open ended to the 7 high straight.
Cheers.
I'm gonna get one.
You won't be
soon.
the first one drinking.
All right, I'm happy to hear that at least. I'm happy to hear that for sure.
Not much of a change on the turn. The set of deuces still in the lead.
I was at one of the poker rooms that don't have any poker. And I was blasting.
Dude, I saw that.
I was blasting. Banker only. Banker only pro.
Larry continues to bet the set. Club draw gets out of the way.
Which one?
The one that I posted. Could you tell which one it was? No. I don't want to like publicize it on
No,
the
I don't
screen.
think I have. Was it good? You do good?
The promo there was very good.
Yeah, you said that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
It's pretty insane.
7%.
That's insane. It's free money.
Promo for what?
One of the rooms. Not poker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you should turn your mic off.
It's like me and like a table of like 9 like Vietnamese and Chinese women. I'm just blasting.
Bet and take it. Bottom set. Good for Larry.
Shots of
Pot A.
banker.
Banker pro.
Oh, wow.
Small and big.
There's so many of those now. It's like crazy.
It really is.
There's like 6 of them.
Live 25.
I do believe I raised his. It'll deuce 4-5.
The intro today, Tractor. Don't want to tell everybody, you know, where you got your fit from, or
Thank you.
North Pole, baby.
Santa. I mean, not Tractor.
You giving out gifts today?
It depends if you're on the naughty or the,
Okay.
good list.
Where'd you get your outfit at, Ambrose?
Party City.
Same with you. We love Party City.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
4,
I didn't get the Party City memo either.
One weighs 100. 2 fold. 3 cold, 4 cold. 5 cold, 6 fold. That's it. Matana whiskey and please. 7 cold, 8 fold.
Can you open this one in early position with Queen 10-9-5?
They're pretty bad.
Multiple callers. Going 5 ways to the flop.
Oh.
Partner on until now. Yeah. What?
2 4s on board. Nobody with a 4 in their hand.
3 check.
Bad Santa started this one with the best hand, Queens. It's still the best right now.
5 bets 150.
Nobody with a heart draw.
7 calls.
JB takes a stab with a 6 in his hand. He's also got pocket 10s. That's what's playing right now.
3 and
Checking the dark.
4 heads up now.
Larry makes a call with the wrap on the straight. And heads up we go. The straight is made. 3-5 is the nut straight currently.
It's 400 for 5.
JB will continue. Larry makes the call.
7 check.
Trip 6s now for JB, but the 5-3 straight is still good. On a double paired board, it's harder to make a full house. You must play 2 cards from your hand in Omaha and 3 off the board, so JB is not full. He plays 6-10.
1,000.
What's he got?
6,
3
10.
sixes.
Straight.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Out there.
2 in a row for Larry.
TK.
And Oklahooma Larry almost tripled up in 2 hands.
Look it over. I was looking for a full house.
I thought I had the nuts, man. I thought I river the nuts.
Life and fun.
I wasn't slower. I was trying to figure out the fuck you had.
Larry was on the nice list for sure.
Thought I'd beat a 4 somehow.
Said you were on the nice list for sure.
Don't worry, I folded it. Back and forth. End of it.
Supposed to hit a 10 on a 6.
Call service. Thank you.
She'll be back.
Oh, she coming back. She's
No,
coming back. No?
Might not, you're right.
No, okay.
She brought our drinks.
Coffee.
She's coming back.
Black.
Ordered a coffee, you're right.
Life 25. 1 call. 2 call, 3 call. 4 raise. 150. 5.
Sweater guy with the aces this time. Kind of rough. Ace, 9 tray with 9 tray of clubs. Gonna open to 150.
Seven call, 150. And 9 call. 7 on 9 raise, can't please. Okay. 5 players.
Five players going to the flop, and the case ace hits the board. Set of aces for Sweater Guy. Rudolph
9 check.
with an inside wrap.
1 check. 2 check.
Not much else for anyone else here. Ham does have top and bottom pair, but that's drawing very slim given the set of aces. Sweater guy continues for 400.
9,500.
Ham will make the call. And Rudolph gets in there with the straight draws. And picks up a heart draw as well. 10-9 of hearts, but Ham now with some decent equity with the nut flush draw. Set of aces still in the lead.
1960?
1960.
Ham with 3 pairs now, making it much less likely that Sweater guy will
Oh, I don't think he.
fill up here.
Base. 1960. Call 1960 from C. Nine.
Big pot brewing. Sweater guy potting it. Rudolph is in there. It would be all Ham's chips to call.
Jingly game.
Getting a pretty good price with the nut flush draw on all these pairs. We know the pairs are no good,
18 and a quarter.
You said 1800?
but he's going to get them in there.
This probably need to be in the middle of it.
1825. That's on the main side.
And number 3. Over 7,700 in the middle already.
I can't do the ring into my ear. Yep, I need a drink first.
There is some side action here. Rudolph and Sweater guy with some chips behind. Not a whole lot.
You bluffable?
Well, you have 350 left. Yeah, give it a try.
Okay.
I won't like it, but
No, he calls when he doesn't have much money.
Board pairs.
I remember.
Aces full of queens. Check mark delivered.
9 tag.
Yeah.
4 bets.
I am.
9 fold. You get these for now. Show me please.
ace is full.
Yep, this is full.
Base is full.
Yep,
No.
I see it, Peter.
Yep.
Sweater guy taking down.
Folded 8's pretty float.
Giant pot.
9 jack 10, 2 hearts.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, those 2 cards.
And off to the races. Only 3 hands in. Sweater guy up 5,000 already. Oklahooma Larry up 2,500. Pretty impressive considering he bought in for 1,500. Everyone else in the red. Rudolph and Ham down over 2,000 each. JB down 16. It's going to be a 5-hour stream, so plenty of time to turn things around. But what a start for Sweater guy. Merry Christmas and welcome to all the
Okay, so I guess.
live viewers. Be sure to say hi in the chat. Hit that thumbs up. And subscribe and hit the notification bell while you're at it.
You got black in your second left green as well on top.
Nice hand, Peter.
Nice hand.
A little bit richer.
Came through for you, huh?
Queen was a good card.
$2.25. 3 calls.
I had a 3,000.
Thank you. 4 raises. 150. 5 folds. 6 fold. 150. 7 folds.
Pot.
8 folds. 6. 75.
Single suited queens for the Sweater guy. He opens to 150.
Your left.
Yep.
Few limpers, and now it is potted.
4.
Rudolph with double suited ace 10 8 6.
All in.
All in for 475.
You good sweater or no?
Oh. Yeah. My
According to Mindy, I am. Mindy likes when I bust her cards.
480.
She says I'm bluff.
All in. 3 is 1.
Larry likes this, I'm sure.
You said 4.
What's the total?
480.
Oh my God, dude, can you
Yeah,
finish
I
me
gotta
off?
give you gave me action.
Yeah, I hear you.
I gotta
I
give
hear
you
you.
action.
You have to. That's the rule.
85. 79.
What list were you on, Ambrose?
Which what?
Get even on this
Were
one.
you on?
I'm on the bucket list.
Don't show. We still have
Oh,
action.
sorry.
Where's it gonna look?
He tried not to.
You might.
I'll try.
You see the aces or the kings?
4 players going to the flop. Rudolph looking for some black cards.
In that case, I'm in great shape. Watch out, I might have 8 high.
3 players on the
I
side.
didn't shove, so you know
Well,
I
we could always chop.
You could.
Wow.
Nobody with a diamond draw. Top and bottom for Ham again.
Don't worry
He's
about
got him in trouble last time, but
Okay?
this time he's ahead.
Okay.
I had to hit one of my sets.
You have an ace?
I got ace-3.
I got outs.
Possibilities.
You got flush draw too?
No flush.
I got outs, baby.
You got flat?
No, nothing that easy.
7 for a good spot.
Gets it heads up, and it's basically a flip. 6 is a good card.
Uh-oh.
For Rudolph,
Got
it's a
62
chop
overs.
now.
And a gutter.
Chop it up then.
Chop.
Got the same hand.
Double finish shooter.
Nice Ambrose.
Nice hand. By the
win
chop.
that?
Well, I
Chopped
chopped,
it
so
up.
yeah. Didn't lose as a win.
Oh, chop. That's bigger than loss.
Yeah.
Chop up
7, 8, or 10.
about 500 each.
Pretty well one. So not the 8.
Yeah, we had like 6 by hands.
7 or 10.
Need old 10 ball.
Or 7. Oh wait, shit. I should. Yeah, 7.
Thank you. But the move to the 8.
Good fold, Larry. It is Christmas. You gotta give back on Christmas. You gotta give back a little on Christmas, so good fold.
95.
Oh my God, deuces. Not like that, dude.
Let's give away the first hand I won.
Wow.
Those hands hit sometimes.
Louisiana Bridge. It was foggy at your boat ramp. Imagine what it was like over there.
So you'd be driving like it was on the lake this morning, slow.
No. And then one guy's not.
Later, boys.
He's 160.
Oh, Santa got here.
The aces have found their way to Santa. Aces and 9s for him. One of those weird hands. No suits.
4 and 5 fold, 6 fold. Seven call, 100. Eight and 9 fold, 1 fold, and 2 fold, 3 players.
3 players going to the flop. Queen Jack 10 tray for Larry, and Ham in there with a suited ace king and an 8 and a 5. Pretty even equities going in. The board pairs 4s again. Nobody has a 4. Larry hits a 10, but the aces are still in the lead.
7 check.
Checks around. King of diamonds gives Ham
5.
top pair, and he will fire out. Ace is still good right now.
He needs alcohol.
Oklahoma Larry has picked up a diamond draw, 10 high.
More alcohol.
Immediately.
He needs alcohol. I need more alcohol.
Already on tilt for no reason.
And an open ender for Larry as well. It'll be tough to find an ace or a 9 though.
Free Volcroy, please.
The diamonds get there.
Thank you.
2 checks.
7-4 gets there, of course.
Diamonds. Fired.
Turn activator.
Checks around. Larry's going to pick this one
I
up.
like it.
3 out of 5 ain't bad.
We'll do a little shout out. A couple of my buddies from Oklahoma are watching us play poker tonight, so y'all behave yourselves. Scooter Sanders and Pat Halley are watching tonight. One of them, everything I got in trouble growing up, every single bad story, stupid story, outrageous, Scooter's involved in it. Pat and I worked together for a long time, so hi guys.
Type some stories in the chat about Larry.
Yeah, embarrassing ones.
So hang on, I will tell you a really funny. When I first met Scooter, we went deer hunting on my land up in northeastern Oklahoma. And he told me while we were walking with high-powered rifles, he goes, I know the perfect place to bury a body. So what's that? He goes, on top of a fresh dug grave. You know, dig it up and put them on. I was like, damn. A few minutes later, he goes, I've always wondered what it'd be like to shoot somebody. I said, you walk in front. That's a true story.
Scooter belongs on the naughty list.
I just met this guy. He's trying to tell me about, he wants to kill somebody. I'm like, you walk in front.
5 race 100. 6-4.
He is the only person I've ever seen in my life go to sleep on the side of a 300-foot sheer drop-off cliff with his feet rested against. The only thing between him and certain death is a tree about that big around. He lays back and crosses his feet, puts them on the tree, goes smooth to sleep.
450. Race 169.
300 feet up.
Johnny already.
450. 1 4 and 3 4.
If you got it, you got it.
What is wrong with you?
What can you do with a short stack?
What's wrong with you?
You know what I got, man. How much is that?
I had a Larry hand. King Queen 2-2. King Queen 2-2.
Oh, yeah.
990.
Rudolph getting the short stack in, and JB isolating with a double suited hand.
Really?
Heads up we go.
I had ace king queen.
I can get there.
Wasn't any of it suited though.
I can get there.
Yeah, I mean, Ambrose usually finds a way.
Throws a bit of a favorite going in,
It's going to be tough.
I got
but a
it.
flop that favors JB. Equities flipped.
And
JB open-ended with the 7-4.
I need a turn. I'm dead. If you have aces, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead, none.
7-4 gets there.
Great.
Oh, you had.
I had aces.
You had my hand in jail.
Your ace was good for a while.
Yeah, till the river.
Actually,
2, 3, 4, right till the
you're
river.
asking what you need.
Double
you need
poker
another
club,
point.
diamond. You needed nothing.
I fucked up by not believing. I'm like, this hand's over.
Get him 30 grand, please.
No, we'll start with 10 or whatever.
This 10, this 10.
We're going to raise 50.
Is this live or is this dead?
The first buy-in's always like, whatever, right?
It's not real, right?
It's not. It's always just like,
Deal's not real until you get stuck.
Santa, is this live or is this dead?
But it's your turn. You do whatever you want.
Line, yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
We
Give
encourage
and
that.
take.
That is a last
the
hour.
50's blind?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a blind race.
The last hour.
It's a blind race.
We were doing 50 the other day.
I thought so.
Was that a
too.
bigger game?
No.
No, it was the same game.
Because 100 was live last hour.
Yeah.
That's
No, it's a
okay.
bigger game. It was
We don't
10.
want everybody to grow it and blow it before Christmas.
10,000.
It's all right.
1,000? Thank you.
You guys know that Lifetime Fitness that has lifeguards at their pool?
Yeah.
So
So do the Olympics, so what?
a week ago or so, I'm at the pool. Shut up a minute. That's a week or so ago, I'm at the pool. And I'm taking a piss in the deep end. And the lifeguard notices.
Customary.
That son of a bitch blew his whistle so loud I almost fell in.
Blind race 60.
Decks are slippery.
I heard that on Instagram or somewhere the other day. I thought this was the most funny shit ever.
$50 blind raise from JB. He's going to be looking down at 3 aces in his hand with ace trace suited.
Thank you very much.
Not bad for a blind raise.
Then I'll take another one.
8 and
Oh, yeah.
9.
Sweet. Christmas time.
Kenny will open this one up. 9976 on the button with 9-6 of hearts.
I like your
Thanks, so
tail.
Lord.
I only drink when I'm on the street.
I think I've drank literally every day in a row for like 10 days.
I'm about to talk to somebody.
What's that?
You might want to talk to somebody.
Did you look at your cards? Okay.
A raise
Yeah, I got
from JB with the aces.
840. Yeah, that narrows it down.
There's it down as you said.
840 is the number Kenny will call. Heads up we go.
He should be asking you if he loves.
I mean, I could be double suited. I could have aces. I could have not looked at my hand pre-flop.
Don't look. Might cause you to fold the best hand. You never know.
Set of aces.
Larry, you know your phone is recording audio or something.
The case ace hits the flop for JB.
A little box if you want to go see. I don't know.
It's not
It should
recording
be.
much.
Worst case, there's be a voicemail. I just silenced my phone.
Players or leads.
It's on like a. I didn't look at it, but it looks.
I flop quads.
Wow.
See, all I needed was a drink and a blind raise.
You know, drinking a blind race,
You got
nothing
them
like it in
silences, so it
poker.
doesn't ring.
It's the best strategy, guys.
Oh no, oh no,
Oh, he
fuck.
picked-
Hearts are
There it
live.
is.
Runner hearts.
Yeah.
9-6 of hearts gets there.
If you fold, you never win.
It was that little deal where,
He had quads. I don't get.
yeah, when you send the voicemail on?
Yeah.
That's what was recording.
Oh,
The dry guy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
We shouldn't have shared. I mean, I'm blaming.
3 players in the green. Kenny joining Sweater Guy and Larry up on top of the board, up 19-10 after that hand. 3 players stuck over 2,000. All of this in the first 25 minutes. It's going to be a wild one tonight, folks. Everybody getting in the holiday spirit and ready to gamble here on the Tuesday night PLO Champions Poker Live.
And got runner.
Huh?
And got runner.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know. And.
It's never boring.
No.
There you go.
525.
Is that Blue Moon?
I'm sorry.
Blue Moon.
His might be
Will, what is going on with your beard?
Blue Moon, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Hilarious, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't me. Is that Will's card?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
King's place is a green.
That was my card?
Yeah.
Son of a.
You didn't want that ham.
Right?
6-4.
Everyone has one.
Yeah.
You're right.
Flop is going to be king.
Yeah.
7 call 25.
Raise.
8 call. Raise 100 from 9. 100.
You're not short stacked anymore.
No.
Double suited, well-connected hand for Rudolph, opening this one up.
Now you can lose a real pot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll wait till I have 8 high.
5 call.
Me and Bros?
Yeah, me.
And you.
3-way.
Hey.
Used to be almost heads up.
It's probably us.
Ham and Larry getting in there. Each of them double suited as well. One of Ham's suits is covered. One of Larry's suits is covered. Rudolph with the best of it going in.
Check.
But Larry takes the lead. Triple nines. Checks around.
300 from 7. 9 calls.
Flush draws for Larry and Rudolph now. The trip nines also
What'd you pick up there, buddy?
has some straight outs
Boat draw.
on this board.
Heads up.
The nines will hold.
Check.
7 checks,
Fuck.
9 checks.
You know, you
He's showing a 9. We could jack with it.
Motherfucker. Why do I
Got
fold?
man with hearts.
knew you were going to hit it.
Fuck, of course somebody hit it.
I was gonna say, you realize I
As soon as
was
you
calling.
folded.
I just thought somebody had a full house.
Pick up our around the first.
I did, yeah.
Hard to make it 4.
Yeah.
Times 7-3.
But then
I
sometimes
block her a little
3 of them
bit
are full
before we
house.
did it.
Nice hand.
Like 25?
I was really hoping I did hit it.
Yeah, if you hit it, it's like
Unless it was
weird.
the Jack of Hearts.
Usually comes in 2s or 3s.
No, I needed the Jack of Hearts. No, I needed the 10 of Hearts.
Jack of Hearts gets you in trouble.
Thank you.
Jack of Hearts invalidates the hand.
That's like your opinion, man.
That's my opinion. There's your card there.
That's my card?
Yes, sir. Unless you don't want it, I can play 5.
No, you can't.
We could do that a couple
I'll
rounds.
do this card with help you. Then.
Nothing wrong with Big O.
I mean, couldn't have hurt.
Get high-low on top of it. Might actually,
Seven fold.
get some action.
9 raise 100. 1 fold, 2 call. 3 call.
Everyone's doing it.
4 call.
Dude, that's a solid
5
shirt.
raise 6.
All right.
That's a good one.
You know what I got?
Nobody knows what you had. You may not even look. Shut up. I know what I
Ace,
have
ace, only. Double suited.
in the pot.
You know what you have?
The outlet.
Man overboard.
2200.
Rudolph opens this one.
I'm in.
Go ahead, Everest.
I'm in. How much?
2200.
JB raising and Bruce potting it with kings,
Later, boys.
single suited.
Look at this.
I was calling the 6.
I like it.
Yeah.
Waiting for the graphics to
This
catch
hand
up
is,
here.
Like,
Big
impossible.
pot here with the same hand, just one.
Hey, did you raised in case I had more than 2,200, I hope.
No.
You like that?
No, but they don't let us go twice anyways. Yeah.
But I might be able to fold after the flop.
I hope I can fold you.
If you can see his hand, yeah, maybe.
Fair play it.
Well,
15, 25.
Quad sevens.
You have a little left. 15, 25.
That's right.
15, 25. We go
I
to the
can't.
main.
Oh, you can bluff me?
Well, maybe. I doubt it.
15,
No, I mean,
You guys are all in, right?
yeah.
25.
One thing about it, Gross has never did.
15, 25?
15, 25 is the first one.
Get him, Bros.
Gonna try.
Sounds like you got a real hand, though.
I do.
That's
Get him,
unfortunate for
Bruce.
me.
Bros.
He has,
There's 400 down in the middle.
But I'm
That
probably
means a real
dead.
hand.
What is this?
King.
he's
King.
a side pot for
Oh, this is his. Okay, yeah.
You might just be ahead.
675.
You got kings?
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's not good.
That was a good guess.
Well, suited.
Yeah, he has the money.
I got my dangler.
675 is in right now.
What is it?
That's
my next bet. That's my turn.
Comes in.
Okay.
He's planning it to go
I'm
on.
bluffing you out right now.
So this is
Looking
675.
Can
super
you, I'm sorry,
aggressive.
can you stack that in a way? 4, 5,
675.
6, okay. 6,
75.
75.
He's in the pot
Okay,
right now.
okay.
That's the 2 bets. And that's kind
Hey, pull that back. You might want to fold.
No. Here. Aggressively.
I'm betting you under.
Okay, I've been good all year. Let's see if Santa can like help me out.
Probably not.
You got
Set of kings for Bruce.
I got
Rudolph
flush.
picks up the flush right away.
about
There it is.
210.
Oh man, I can't. Yeah.
210 call. Okay.
Needs to fade.
Santa, I've been good, man.
Board pair.
Come on.
Oh my
Hold,
God.
baby, hold.
Okay.
We're about
Let
to
me know
find
when
out
you're
how
ready.
good.
7 on the turn.
I like your chances.
Yeah.
What about now?
Making
I
me
really
sweat.
like it.
Making me sweat.
I might be out. Shit.
Making me sweat. Come on, come on.
Oh my God.
No 7 on the turn, but it is a 7 on the river. King's full for Bruce. You'll take this whole thing down.
Called, right?
Yeah, I did. Do I owe?
Triple up.
Huh?
210.
Nice one.
I mean, there was no way I could fold after the flop. It was just solid.
And just like that, Bruce joins the green numbers, up 35-45 now. JB hits the felt, down 4,500. And Rudolph gets a little deeper in the hole. It's going to be a wild action game. These numbers are going to get big. Let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. And if you're one of Oklahooma Larry's friends and you have a fun story, put it in the chat and I'll read it out loud.
I swear.
I would have bet my net worth you would not.
Sometimes. That's, yeah.
So I've
Then
heard.
you're lying
Yeah.
about the lying.
That's true too. That's advanced poker, though. We don't play that here.
I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of above the rim poker being played here on a regular basis.
All this lying, you guys wonder how you end up on the naughty list.
We do not wonder how we end up on the naughty list. I don't.
All right, we played 4 hands. Like 3 times.
Other than trying to figure out, was it a combination of things,
Sounds about right.
or which one was it actually? You know, but plenty of reasons.
It is.
100, 1, 2 calls. 3 calls.
I'll pot it.
4, 5, 550. 5 seconds. 5 and 6 more.
Kenny opens this one with a suited ace, a couple of callers, and then Sweater Guy with 2 of the other aces, potting it on the button. Ace, ace, jack 10 for him with jack 10 of diamonds.
And 3, 4.
So much action, Santa.
Santa's scared.
3 players going to the flop. Sweater Guy a big favorite and in position.
Works. King again.
2 spades on board and 2 wheel cards. Decent flop for Kenny.
340.
Not a good flop.
Aces again?
40
Yeah.
speeding.
That's a big piece of cheese.
Pots it
2 blank.
and it folds around.
No suits.
Add 1,000.
I think I'm talking to see.
Need a diamond.
But the most.
You had the whole wrap with flush.
Yep.
Levi, you haven't played one hand yet, man.
I played 1 hand.
That's against the law here.
Alright.
There should be an all-in counter on the live stream. Whoever's been all-in the most amount of times in the first hour.
There should.
I played the first hand, and then played the second.
That is true. I was a little shell shocked for the first screen.
Go blind 50?
50 is at 75.
Is
I
that
got a blind 75.
A lot of aces, a lot of fours.
Blind 75. Call.
What you got, Ham?
Can I make it a blind 100 over?
You can make it a blind. If I do this, you can. Here.
Yeah.
You want to make it blind 100?
Alright.
All right.
It's like kicking one.
So I have.
I might go broke this hand.
No, I'm 3. I got 3.
You're gonna be
Blind min raise from Kenny and a blind min raise from Ham. 100 to go.
You can have it if you want it.
People blind 50. 9, 1.
Stuck piles. Here we go.
You used that term way too liberally. He wins like $20,000 in a night, and he's like stuck 3K. He's like, I'm so
Josh, you got that look, bro.
No,
No? Okay, good.
can't.
5, 4.
Can't do much.
Ham might fold if you guys raise.
Until it's a Morgan Deli.
7, 4.
That's something you don't hear often.
Pot.
Folds around to the blind raises.
Yeah.
400.
Let's
Or
bat.
the blind straddle, rather. Rudolph potting it to 400.
4 and 2.
Yes. Thank you.
Ace 10, 8, 7 with 3 diamonds in his hand.
I got position on
The 2 blind raisers will call. 3 players going to the flop. Equity's running relatively close. Rudolph and Ham.
No, bros.
Kenny a little behind with what looks to be a better hand, and he flops 3 pairs. Rudolph with the same 3 pairs. Pots it. And Ham with the only flush draw, forced to get out of the way after a pot and repot.
You guys set, you win.
Think about it.
Yeah.
2 pair,
3 pair.
Mirror.
pair, and a flush draw.
You got flush draw?
Redraw to a flush.
We have like the same hand.
I win. Motherfucker.
You have a flush?
Board hadn't paired yet.
What does like the same hand mean?
Like that.
10. I fucking scoop this. And I get
Straight.
straight.
He wins. How
Flipped
much?
up.
It's a chop, right?
Yes.
Chop.
Because
If you fold, you never win.
I mean, 9 high?
Would have been good.
Something you can
9 high? Well, yes. Was it double suited?
No.
Okay, well then that's a good fold.
You straight draw?
Plus, I had a straight draw too.
Hearts.
That's straight draw.
I had 4 or 5. I got it.
House spades. I think 7 of spades would have been interesting.
Yeah, that would be great.
It's cold in here, even in the elf costume.
He's wearing tights.
Well, the good thing was the flop, he had no chance to improve. You did. He had A7, he had a 6. He couldn't improve.
Yeah, I did not want to see a heart on the turn.
Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight.
God, let me get it in there right there.
10 would have been nice.
Go out and get the jack.
Just call. 9.
You blind 25.
50 blind.
50, how about 25 cold line and 50 racing. And then a blue race from C.
And that.
200. So 200 is the better one. 4 folds.
Just a bit.
Bad Santa opening this one with ace jack jack tray. Spades working for him.
I think you made it 50.
JB re-raising with double suited king 9 8 7.
I thought I just made it 50.
His spades are covered by Santa.
It was like just a bit of a set.
It's on me.
725.
Right on the corner.
Ham getting it in there. 4 Broadway cards double suited.
2,000.
Let me grab my chips.
Gets the best hand to fold.
That's one way to do it.
Nothing like showing confidence in your hand, sir.
2375.
Yes, 2,000.
Both players with diamonds and spades. JB's spades good. Ham's diamonds are good.
I got a good hand.
You really?
Yeah.
Very similar hands. Ham's going to be the favorite going into the flop.
That's 10 in poker. King 10.
And 9 10 queen.
2 pair. 2 pair with open-ended.
That's really good hand for that flop.
Great flop for him as well. Top 2 open-ended. And check mark delivered.
Queen of clubs.
Bad Santa's set of jacks would have held.
At 10 queen of clubs there. So king ace of clubs come.
Yeah.
Best.
Make it.
Really good cards.
Winter Poker Open coming up in February, the 5th to the 18th. Mark those dates on your calendars. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with a $1 million guarantee here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so you can stay here and play that series. We'll have an $85 room rate during that time period. Also have our morning high hand still going from 9 a.m. to noon. Every half hour, $100 extra going to the player with the highest hand of that time period. Let's play one card from your hand, $20 in the pot to qualify.
Santa? Hey.
If you like to play a little morning poker, get some extra money here at Champions Club.
Coffee's kicking in. Time to party.
Okay.
Bro, so if you get to where you need to change the, I've got change over here.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it.
How about a loan?
Right though.
You probably give one too. 4 raises to 300. 5, 6, 7, and 8 fold. 9 calls. 1 folds.
300?
300. 2 calls. 3 calls.
You got a chance.
Rescan, please, Peter. Rescan, please, numbers.
When you see food service, Gio, will you holler at them? If you see food service, will you holler at them?
4 players, gentlemen.
Four players going to the flop.
Check.
Ham's queen high flush draw. The best of it right now. Checks all the way around.
What's in there? 1230. 9 sets, 1,000.
Set of sevens now on the turn after it checks around, and Rudolph leading out for 1,000. Almost a pot-sized bet.
River.
And it is going to fold around.
A pineapple drink.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, set Ambrose?
The turn was a good card for my hands.
Make 2 pair there?
But then I rivered kind of a weird hand.
I rivered the nuts.
Well, you would have beat me. 25.
Then you would have beat me.
Twice now you told them.
Queen high flush draw. Nothing else with it though.
I think I had 7 high flush draw. Yes, sir. Seat 4 raises to 100. 5 folds. 7.
Better guy opening this one with ace king 10-7. 10-7 of clubs. Makes it 100 to go. Larry gets in there with 8s.
2 calls. 4 players.
Kenny with 6s, and Ham king jack 8-4 with king high clubs. 2 diamonds on the flop. Kenny with the only diamond draw.
4 bets, 350.
Better guy with aces will see bet. He's also got the king of diamonds in his hand.
7 folds. Switch the fan to on.
Could come into play on later streets.
2 folds.
Kenny calling with that jack high flush draw. He's also got bottom pair.
Heads up.
Heads up we go. No change.
Is this supposed to be my head? Is this my head? Is this my face? I mean,
Yeah, you just gotta keep your head down.
Yeah, there you go.
Better guy continuing to apply pressure. That's 700 into 1,100.
You see the river?
1 fold.
And takes it down right there.
Flush was good. I mean, I didn't
Flush
get.
would have been, yeah.
Turn the nuts instead of the nuts.
I had the king of diamonds with my ace.
I'm a jack high flush.
25 is down.
2 pairs.
Blind 50.
50.
Line 50 from seat 4.
All right, Peter.
Thank you, Peter.
Santa's helper.
Line right, that's correct. Thank you, sir. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls, 9 calls.
Disappointed, Ambrose.
Me too.
20 calls. 2 calls. Pot.
Here we go.
I knew it.
350.
See that
Three
number?
raises to 350.
Go to 3.
350. That's right. C4 calls, 350.
Oh, no.
350.
Bad Santa. Opening this one up with a jack high rundown. Three diamonds in his hand. Oklahooma Larry giving it some thought with 3 diamonds of his own. King 875 for him.
What are you doing, man?
Dude, I don't know. I shouldn't have called the 50.
Gives it a call, and we have 2 other callers. 5 players going to the flop
I
here.
already said, if I were to win a big pot against seat 3, I'd get fired.
Is that a dunce hat or a...
Gut shot to the wheel and backdoor hearts for Ham.
Check.
Sweater guy with top pair.
Try to make a pair.
Checks all the way around. Now ace is up for Ham.
1 check.
550.
2 bets, 550.
After the check around, he takes a stab here. 550. Going to thin the field.
7 folds. Well, what is a pretty good turn card for my hand?
Thins it down to 1 player. Ham takes it down.
I don't want to talk.
Oh my god, you folded an ace, 2 pair?
It's incredible how good that turn card was for my
5
hand.
for your clubs,
Okay.
huh?
Seat 5 is adding 5,000 to the seat 5. The hand was trash. I just wanted to play it for 50, but that would have been
Thanks.
I could have picked 1 card out of the deck. That would have been it. From 2 and 1. 25 is on, 50 is deck. Or 50 is
Where's?
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 calls, 2 calls.
3 times.
Way less than you
25.
think.
Santa giving presents, baby.
Bad Santa.
Seat 3 raises 325. 12 folds, 5 folds.
Santa opening another one. Double suited this time. Ace, Jack, 10, 9.
I think that's the last thing he needs.
9 folds.
Getting action from Ham and Kenny. Got a root for Ham here with 7-7-4 in his hand. But Santa is way out in front with the double suited Broadway cards. All babies on the flop, though. Bad Santa with the nut flush draw. Kenny and Ham each flopping gut shots. And Santa will continue for 1,000. About half pot. Kenny calls. Ham gets out of the way. Eight of clubs.
3 checks. 1 checks.
Swing and a miss for both players. Kenny getting more equity now, and then after the check, makes his wheel on the river.
3 checks. 1 bets 1,000. Calls.
And Bad Santa making a pair of aces. Has to make the call on the river here. Kenny getting an extra $1,000 worth of value.
No Santa comment over there.
I'm happy doing it.
There's gonna be no Christmas, man, if you keep fucking stacking Santa.
And he said, ho, ho, ho.
Charlie Sheen.
So Bruce, what movie are y'all playing this year at work?
This year is going to be the Christmas Story one with the BB gun.
Okay.
That's more modern, but they still haven't seen it.
It's, yeah, I mean, that was what.
I don't know how. It was played on every cable channel forever.
Yeah, 24/7 on Christmas now.
Yep.
Brother.
We're gonna have to bounty you soon, man.
I had strips in my hand. I don't want to hear it.
Pop him, dude. Pop him. Larry, pop his ass.
Well, at the other 18 hands.
Well, I actually got punished pretty hard.
Aces for Bruce, just limping in.
I hear it.
Got punished pretty hard what?
5 players going to the flop.
Here is Die Hard.
We don't want to hear it.
Oh, Die Hard. You know
He
what?
played trips, dude.
That's right. That's a great Christmas movie. But I think they've seen that one.
Party, you know?
Okay.
They may have seen that one. I'll
Party's
have
a
to ask.
professional.
6 players.
You just saw those cards.
Baby cards again. The aces way out in front here. Dry ace of spades to go with it. Nobody has a spade draw. Checks all the way around. 8 of hearts. Another good card for the aces. Checks all the way around again. 2 pairs on the board.
A lot of 4s.
And Ham now improves to trips. Actually, 4s full of 8s for Ham. Check mark delivered.
330. See, 2 bets 300. 4 folds.
I fold.
6 folds.
You know, that's a
That's
tell
about
when you
ragged
do
board
that.
I've ever seen.
Hey, that's a tell.
This should be
when you
too
do that, right?
crazy.
When you fold your cards like that out, you know, and it's not over yet. We know you didn't have shit.
Fold
You know it's a tell.
Here,
We got 2 jacks or something?
Bet and take it for Ham.
Good luck with that.
Ace high.
I would have called Jack.
Him thinking he's got to tell. Good luck with that.
Almost caught you with ace high, strong.
He just looked like he was up to something.
Yeah. I would do
True,
anything
but
the same as you
much,
want.
you can beat
Good luck figuring out tell.
Sometimes don't look at your
I know,
cards.
that's why I'm like, I really
Good luck
can't.
knowing
be
what
it.
mine are. Sometimes I don't look at them.
Well, you had like jacks over there.
No, I would have called Jacks.
Good call. I only have an
You would have lost.
Yeah, I believe it.
I rivered a boat. I had 8-4.
Uh-oh. You know when I have the nuts?
That's a Ham special.
Yep.
Larry, if you make it 50, I'll make it 100. If you make it 50, I'll make it 100.
Oh, there we go.
It's just a blind race.
And then someone is going to fold.
Well, yours is a
yours
shot.
will become live when I restraddle.
Yeah, please make the game bigger.
So it's not a straddle though. It's just a blind.
Yours is effectively a
A
straddle.
lot of straddle
Mine
in
is
if
not,
he
yeah.
does, yeah.
I mean, look at
If I re-raise you, then
Levi,
your
don't
50
look.
becomes
Don't
live.
No, there's not anything other than $25 straddle.
Levi, don't look.
All I can do is.
Levi, make it 50. Make it 50 blind. 100 blind.
Fair. Now Larry's gonna wake up with aces. Flop top set.
Send the beer down.
Rudolph lifting it up with the queens. Pretty well connected. 3 diamonds in his hand.
Can't help it.
Couldn't help it. Yeah, we should have known.
Multiple callers, and then Call Me Buddy puts the squeeze on. 500. Ace, King, Jack, Trey. Ace high clubs working for him. Rudolph will not re-squeeze. Calls the 500. One player hits the muck, but I have a feeling a lot of these other players are going to call here.
Yeah, why not?
If you can call 100, why can't you call 500? It's 2 players to hit the muck. 4 players going to the flop. 2,200 in the middle. Queens in the lead going into the flop, but it comes out pretty well connected.
Check.
Call Me Buddy with the nut club draw. Top set for Sweater Guy,
7 checks.
who also has 2 clubs in his hand.
Pot. 8 bets, 22-10.
Sorry, not top set, but middle set. And clubs. Check raise.
All in, I believe.
He said all in.
From Sweater Guy.
You got you, man. Now you have to hit.
You don't know that.
Did
You
he
gotta hit a
catch you
club.
speeding or not?
You don't know that.
Nope, he did not catch
You really
you
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweater Guy, a pretty big favorite here. Call Me Buddy does have the nut clubs.
See? Don't worry about the rest. Jesus Christ. That's your favorite.
Bet of 6s.
Set.
Gonna hold.
It's a jack was good too.
Top set, not flush draw.
The jack was good too.
Would have been, yeah.
2, 4, 5.
I had that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got your wish.
Yep.
Peter Fry special,
true.
baby. Nice hand.
What?
Another look at the numbers after that pot. Sweater Guy now up $9,600 in the first hour of the stream. Kenny, Bruce, and Oklahooma Larry also at multiple thousands. JB down at the bottom, 66.50 stuck, and after that hand, Call Me Buddy goes to the felt, stuck 5,000. Ham basically even. And we've got about 4 more hours of this. Plenty of action.
That's correct.
So it's 4,010, it's gonna be 4,025.
There you go.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah.
25 is on. Looks like 5,000.
Do you want to repeat it or you
50, 50, 50.
100.
Blind 50, blind 100.
The last one worked out so well.
You can go one.
Good investment here, bros.
He can go. I can do this. No, I can't.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's not your turn.
There's no way I'm not gonna get raised.
You can do whatever you want.
As if you and I need more action.
I know, right?
One calls 100, 2 folds, see 3 folds.
So we're gonna give me an option.
6 calls. Bruce, you scan it for me, please. Thank you, sir. 7 calls.
Yay.
Raise from Rudolph. 5 players going to the flop.
Better.
Might have been a blind raise. All spades. And very connected.
Pot.
Bruce flopping the nuts and pots it.
8, 6, that's 5, 25.
Second nuts, technically. Nobody has the straight flush.
1 folds, action's over.
Wrong color.
How big was the play?
Bet and take it.
Coming. Ace.
Really?
Nuts.
Dry or not?
Nuts.
All right.
25 is on, and 50 is blind. 9.
Do you bet the dry guy or not?
Of course. You can bet the dry guy in this game. Y'all are good enough to fold. There's some other games I play that doesn't work in.
2 raises to 1.
They call with an 8 high flush. You're like, huh?
So he raised to 50, you called 50, he raised to 100.
Yeah,
You act
that's
like it's your
exactly
first
what
time
happened.
here, man.
That is exactly what happened.
You act like you haven't seen this before.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, what, you think they play, like, tight?
We only do this when you're here, Larry.
Huh?
We only
Yeah,
do
we're
this
doing
when
this.
you're
We're doing
here.
this for you. Larry.
Whenever you're not here, we actually make the game 5-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle.
And then their VPIP is about 12%. Yeah.
5-5 race 20.
We prefer a nice meeting game.
Huh? What? There's line races?
Yeah.
No, I saw my hand.
Let you do whatever you want to do.
Houston heads up, baby.
6, 72.
4, 3, 4, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
What?
6, 25. 1 raises to 625. 2 calls.
This mother trucker.
No cheap flops over here. What the blind raise is designed for.
625. See 4 calls.
Ah.
See 8 calls.
Is it? I thought it was to encourage bad
You have
play.
a better hand than me, Ambrose. See 9 calls.
Raise and a re-raise. Kenny with queens, making it 6:25 to go. 4 players going to the flop. Very close in equity. Call Me Buddy's double suited middle shelf hand actually has the best equity going in. Board pairs jacks. Nobody has a jack in their hand. Kenny's queens in the lead now, but Rudolph with nut flush will lead out 1,400. Nut flush draw, I should say.
See 1 call.
Kenny makes the call.
4 calls. 8, 4.
How much do you have? 5? 50? Okay.
5,600.
Stacks very close. Ace of spades on the turn, and Rudolph takes the lead.
3.
See 9 bets 3,000.
That's 3,000, which basically commits either one of these players to this pot. Kenny will get out of the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I actually thought that, but they called. Probably have the best hand.
Yeah. Could be like kings, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandon, are you guys changing every half or every hour? Every hour.
Hour, we're doing half.
Okay.
25 is on.
You know what time it is? You ever watch on?
7:24.
Thank you.
What time's the fun hour? 10? 10 o'clock?
Is it on me?
I'm thinking around 11:30.
I haven't looked. I mean,
I'm in. Whatever you do.
You can do whatever you want. It's your turn. It's your turn. You can do whatever you want when it's your turn.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 calls.
Houston heads up.
6 players.
Small raise with him with single suited aces. Getting 6 players to the flop. He
check.
Spikes that ace. Set of aces for him with the gut shot. And a huge favorite now.
2 bets 175.
JB with top 2 makes the call, 175.
Sorry.
It's all right with fold anyway. Just making sure.
1 folds. Heads up.
You read us correctly, sir.
Everyone else gets out of the way. Backdoor spades now possible for Ham as well. Checkmark delivered. JB drawing dead. Ham keeping it small though. 400 is the bet. JB will call. And the nut spades get there. Ham with everything.
Two bets 1,475.
Going for max value. Pots it on the river. JB reaching for chips, does make the call, and a nice $4,400 pot going Ham's way.
Yeah.
Flush from the turn. Open that up. Gotcha. What do you have?
75.
Yeah. Well, that's a pretty good hand.
I had a 25, Brian. 25.
Thank you.
That's a good blind hand.
8 is over 2,500.
Perfect time to go blind on that hand. Jesus.
Jack said nobody raised.
Yeah.
Still a great flop. And a turn. And a river.
25 is on. Yep, that's correct.
Oh,
50 blinds on.
There you go. Jesus.
Wake up the aces again. And hold it.
A 0 next to my name on that hand.
What are you doing, Larry? You cold? Well, bring your reindeer fucking thing next time. It's warm in this.
Back-to-back aces for Ham.
8 raises.
And I believe another blind raise to 50.
Somebody bring a quilt?
No suits this time, but very well connected. Buddy opens it. Double suited fours. King, Jack, 4-4. Clubs and spades.
I'm telling you, I've got a reindeer suit at home.
And he calls, and Ham is just going to call here.
Sure, the grandbabies will it on.
What happened?
Hey, call the floor. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta call the floor.
Are there cards down?
This is the top of the deck, but it flipped. And it remained, the stub remained intact, but it did flash. And nobody was looking, but I still need the floor for that.
No worries.
What was it?
We have a
I know. I just wanted to make
floor call here. Might take 1 second before we see the flops. Something got exposed, it sounds like. Hopefully we'll be able to hear all the details when the floor arrives.
Yeah.
They can turn theirs down a little bit. We're not trying to hang meters with them.
Turn it down more. It's supposed to be the North Pole.
Yeah.
Turn it down more.
Get some smell.
They turn down the volume.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Normally the player's complaining about how cold it is,
Sweat it.
asking for it to be a little colder. I bet those outfits are a little warm.
Okay.
Austin has the pot right, the flop. The top of the deck flipped out of the, like, I was originally opening it, flipped out. Okay. This is, it's intact, but it did flash.
We have exposed cards.
And
He's saying it might have flashed, but no one's saying they saw it.
If
But
it might have flashed, I'm going to treat it as if it is exposed 100% of the time, just because there's no ability for me to.
Makes sense,
determine
yeah.
it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the cards that may have been exposed, and we are going to expose them.
this is the top. This is what would be the top of the deck.
And the action is complete?
Yes.
And you don't have a burn card down? And you have these in the correct order?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the burn card possibly exposed?
No.
No? Then burn.
Okay. Do I?
No,
Just
like
take it
this
off the
is the burn
top.
card.
Take it off the
And now we have a flop?
That's a lot of cards. Okay.
Like, these are in the correct order?
This is the correct order.
What card might have been exposed? This one?
Well,
This
we're
the
gonna,
turn?
we're gonna deal with
Okay.
that in a second. That's the flop, right?
That's correct.
Okay, go ahead and deal flop. Hold on, after this, guys. These cards may have been exposed, correct?
The bottom card is the most likely to be.
Okay, so both of those may have been exposed. We're gonna expose both of those now. These cards are gonna be reshuffled into the stub, and then we're just gonna continue from here. So those plus those, shuffled.
3 spades, 10 spades, 8
Okay.
hearts.
Now, this is definitely messed up.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Santa's gone.
Alright, go ahead.
Went to go get another bag.
So some exposed cards shuffled back into the deck. Action will continue here.
1 bet 400.
Top 2 for Kenny, 10s and 8s. He takes the lead. Call me buddy with the flush draw.
Okay.
Ham has the dry ace of spades and also has top pair. Kenny will bet 400. Ham makes the call. The other flush draw folds. And now the 9 of spades gives a great card for Ham to bluff at here. Kenny checking, still in the lead with the 2 pair. Ham picks up an open ender, and he's got the dry ace of spades. He's going to fire out 1,000. Call from Kenny, and basically a flip here. 7 of hearts gives a jack high straight to Ham. His hand is no longer a bluff. Check mark delivered.
1 checks, 2 bets, 22.
Bets about 2/3 of the pot, 2,200. 34 in the middle. And he finds the fold. Ham shows the goods.
Good bet, Mike. Almost called.
Yeah, Jack Queen? That's that straight.
That's it.
Oh, you bluff.
That's all he plays.
Thank God. I should fucking call. I was about this close.
It's hot out there. I feel like you call.
It is my turn, my God.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Aces twice in the blind. Let's go.
Good bet.
I think so. Trying to get value there.
What value there?
Three raises, 25's on, 3 raises to 100. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 calls. Where do you go, hit?
100? I don't even know where I'm looking. Probably calling. Definitely calling.
See 2 calls. Five players join there. Never mind, I missed it.
5 players going to the flop. Sweater guy with kings
More exposing.
in the lead going in. Has the king high flush draw.
1 check. See 2 bets, 250. 3 folds.
Ham's going to take a stab here. Gut shot to Broadway and Jack High diamonds. Sweater guy calling with his flush draw. And Rudolph getting in there. Some straight draws.
3 players.
Five of spades, not changing much. Sweater guy picks up the low end of a gut shot. Checks all the way around. So far, King's still in the lead. And the diamond gets there. Second nut flush for Sweater guy. Ham betting with the Jack High flush. Goes small, just 400. Easy call for Sweater guy.
Probably bigger than mine.
That's right.
Brandon, 5.
5,000, yes, sir. 2, 5, 7, 5,000. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Put my name on string this quality, buddy. It's like lost in translation.
Line 50 is on.
You ever see BoJack Horseman?
Not a lot of it.
There's like they're like making a cake or a sign or whatever, and then its name is Mr. Peanut Butter, and it's like peanut butter is one word, and then they type out the whole peanut butter is one word on the thing.
Yeah.
It's like its own subreddit.
That's funny. Tell me about it. Is your name?
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen too. I tried to clarify to get ahead of it, but it didn't work.
JB with well-connected queens opening this one. 3 spades in his hand. Kenny double suited makes the call from the small blind. And Ham gets in there double suited also. Bad Santa though. Single suited aces going to pot it.
3 raises 1050.
Raises to 1,050.
Calls. One calls. 2 calls.
Everyone calls. 4 players going to the flop. Bad Santa in the lead.
4 players.
Paired board, 2 9s out there. Ham flopping trip 9s. Takes the lead. Also has a gut shot straight draw to go with it.
3 bets 800.
Bad Santa continuing for 800. Betting small, try to sniff out the 9. JB will call with his overpair. Hit a jack on this one, also a gut shot straight draw. We're back around to Ham now, who actually flopped the 9. He's going to check raise to 22.
200. 3 calls.
Discipline lay down by Santa with the aces. JB will get out of the way as well. Nice pot for Ham. He'll show the goods.
Thank you.
You gonna win them all?
30.
Now you're trying to.
50 is on. 50 is the line. Or dead line.
No.
Correct. Understood. Okay. Hit them. Can you turn your mic on, please?
Sorry.
Bruce, do you mind turning your mic on, please? Dead 50 is on. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Hey, welcome to the game.
250. 9 calls.
Let me see. Let me see what it says.
1 calls 250. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. Okay, 5 folds.
Call me buddy, opening this one to 250.
Heads up.
6 calls, 7 calls. Mind retaining, please.
4 callers, 5 ways to the flop. Ham in the lead right now with
Yep. Got
kings.
it down to Houston heads up. As good as you can do.
Good to go.
Thinned out half the field.
Yeah.
Now it's got to work on the other half.
Not quite, but yeah. No.
Check. 2 checks.
2 spades on board, good for Kenny. He's got flush draw
7
and a pair.
8 checks. See 1 check. Checks around.
King's currently still in the lead though. Checks all the way around.
2 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
Hot.
1350.
Call me buddy is gonna pot it now. He's got the nut flush draw and a gut shot to the wheel.
1 calls.
Kenny not going anywhere though. His king high spades.
2 folds. 6 folds.
Ham folding second nut diamonds
7 folds.
with the over pair.
The way there.
At the moment is still good. But now we're heads up. Kenny in the lead with just a pair of 6s. Call me buddy. Looking for diamonds and gets there. And in a good way, because it's trip 6s now for Kenny.
Flush draw, I got 6. Why not?
Gonna have to call. Yeah, terrible diamond to come out for Kenny. He could probably get away from it. Any other diamond comes out. But with trips, for only $1,200 more dollars, he's got to call with all that money in the pot, and he goes to the felt. Nice pot there for Buddy.
Yeah.
26.
26. Thank you very much.
Your turn, Ambrose.
That was the first pot I've won all night.
That was a big pot.
Not as much as I've lost.
Alright, let's fucking stop the,
Okay. I guess if you count dinner, I'm not that stuck.
Is your buddy
I
gonna
had the
watch?
king high diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
What in a full house?
I was kind of hoping it would break out the river. It'd be more interesting. What'd you ask?
Is your buddy gonna watch? Does he watch?
Oh, maybe? No, actually, I don't know if he's watching along.
Him and his girlfriend just like chilling watching us.
Maybe.
Fine, cool. Heads up.
Heads up. Queens versus baby cards.
3 checks.
Queen's still in the lead.
Checks are
The rest of his friends are playing.
Check, check.
Really?
Yeah, because I
1 checks. Checks around.
told them to start with PLO, because usually not what people would do.
And the queens will remain the best hand.
Two checks, one checks.
There.
Queens up.
Would you break that for me, please? Thank you.
Hazelnut coffee. With hazelnut creamer?
Just realized today is Tuesday.
Why is that a significant revolution?
I bought a piece of my buddy in the WPT name. I think today's day 2. I need to text him to see how he's doing.
9 calls. 1 raised to 150.
How big of a piece?
25%.
More than a piece.
Is he on a deep run right now?
I don't know. I completely forgot. I need to text him.
Was it the 10K main or the 25?
10K.
7
10K.
calls.
Who's this?
I don't say on stream, but.
Will's down there at the win, isn't he?
Huh?
Yeah,
Will's out
I think so.
Oh yeah. It's a really good tournament. People say it's like the best series. Man, I've never played it, but
What's that?
the WPT one going on right now.
Really?
A lot of people say it's really good.
Just 7 seconds.
5 players to the flop. Top 2 for Rudolph and a gut shot.
Check. 4 checks.
Oklahooma Larry with the only club draw, but it's jack high.
It's like 800.
Probably not going to go too crazy with that. Ham has the dry ace of clubs. And a gut shot straight draw of his own.
3 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
You have like 2K?
Yeah.
Okay. What you got, Larry?
Rudolph bets 800. Kenny calls with the wrap, 8, 9, 10.
7 folds.
Larry gets out of the way, so heads up we go. Rudolph with 9, 10 in his hand as well, blocking some of those outs, and then turns him dead. 6 is full. And Rudolph checking it here.
1 check.
Playing it a little cagey, hoping one of the draws gets there.
Runner.
Checks it again.
Runner.
Figures there's nothing Kenny can call with. Gotta let him try to bluff at it.
Leaky canoe.
Didn't work out.
You didn't like your boat, Ambrose?
I did like it a lot.
Did you?
I
It's
did.
kind of like a canoe.
Yeah.
For Christmas, we don't call them boats, we call them sleighs.
Sleighs. Okay.
Yeah.
Sleighs. Cool. Yeah, okay. I understand.
Full sleigh.
Yeah.
Blind 50 is on.
At ace, 9, 10, jack, nut diamonds, I suited in clubs, but that's the shitty club I got.
I thought you were shooting in spades.
Oh, yeah, you guys get
Thought
such
you got
good
that,
hands. Look at that.
80 deuce.
You just waste this kind of stuff.
Wow. How do you fold that,
That's
dude?
at least one suit.
Dude, dang. How do you fold that?
1 raises to 100, 2 calls.
Do so.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls.
There it is.
Raise. 700. 5 raises to 700.
Did you just call?
I raised.
7 folds.
Didn't matter to me. I was still folding.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
1 is all in.
Uh-oh.
You almost had a call.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Yeah.
4 folds.
How much is that?
Kenny all in with the 6-high rundown, double suited, pre-flop. Runs into the aces of JB. Well connected. Ace, king, queen.
Spades are done.
Oh, God.
Covering Kenny's spades.
I love it.
Two naturals. You got an 8 and a 9.
Okay. Well, he's 3-bet.
Yeah, reach for it.
5 high.
Just in case.
6 high.
Oh, okay, 6 high. Still. Double suited.
15, 40.
Wow.
Or 15, 25. Yeah.
All right, go.
Hey, Ambrose.
Go.
At least he pushed with 6 high.
Good to go.
I like it.
I do too.
Oh, this isn't Peter's?
And
Oh, wow.
wow.
2 pair. Gut shot.
Just right on the get, man. And possibly a flush
Pair of
draw.
Spades, straight draw.
Good card.
And aces.
He had spades.
Wow.
Ooh.
What's that?
Nice river. At least you get space.
What a flop for Kenny. Unfortunately, this top set will be good for JB.
Why not after there?
Yeah, he had a lot.
And Kenny goes to the felt again, down 5,600 now. JB also down. He's still at the bottom even after that pot. Stuck 87.55. Sweater guy up almost 10,000 an hour and a half into the stream. Ham up 74. Bruce and Oklahoma Larry also in the green. Rudolph down about 1,000. Buddy and Santa also in the red. About 3.5 hours left of play. I assume Kenny is coming back. We'll find out soon enough.
It's on him. Well, no, don't kill it. He's right here.
Don't kill it yet.
He's right here.
It's not a tournament.
You can just
Hey, you want to play?
You can just send it
Or
right.
you want to kill it?
I mean, I guess you could have killed it. I don't care. I mean, he's right here.
Only if he's stacking.
One fold. Hey,
How much?
50 to go.
I call.
See 2 calls. 3 folds.
That shit away from me. Throw it in separate places so it don't come back.
Two calls, 4 calls. 3, 4 players, that is. Eight checks. 2 checks. 4 checks. Seat 5 checks. Checks around.
Checks around on the flop. JB flopped trip 9s.
4 folds.
Ham taking a stab now. A 10 in his hand, blocking the nut straight. He's got clubs working for him.
5 calls. 8 folds. Heads up.
JB just calling with the 9, not full yet. But the ace of 9, or the ace of diamonds rather, will give him 9s full.
Any cards that doesn't like doing what I thought we got. At the same time again this week.
I feel the same way, brother.
Seat 5, that's 36.75. 2 folds.
The one decent hand I've had last year came 4, 6, 7.
Thank you.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a big pot.
This hand or soon?
This one right
This one right here.
And I'm getting the chippies.
Deuce diamond.
Oh yeah. One more. Oh, shit.
You guys, yeah, kill him.
Yeah, you can kill those ones.
Yeah, they're way too advanced there.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 100. 6 calls. 7 falls. 8 folds. 9 folds. 3 players.
Oh, that's me. I would go in back.
7 checks. 5 checks. Seat 6 checks. Checks around. Seven checks, 5 checks, 6 checks, checks around. Seven checks, 5 checks, 6, that's 100. Seven folds, 5 folds.
The value bet bluff. Wait, was a pair of 10s good? Pair of 10s was good?
No, I had a straight.
Oh.
But I can't be the jack any straight.
Ah.
That last card's anything but that card. It was a 6 and a 7.
Is Florida a 10-0 good team?
Who?
Florida 10-0. Is that really how good they are so far? Like, are they like a 10-0 team, or? I haven't watched them play games.
Says they're 7th in the nation. Well, 7 or is that 2?
I mean, they're usually super good.
Yeah, Carolina's usually super good, but I'm seeing what 6 and 4.
Yeah, UNC is 6 and 4.
Yeah, that's not good. It's been a while since they've had Michael Jordan, I guess.
Are you 25 out automatically or no?
Yeah.
It's a blind though?
The blind one. Oh, I thought it was a blind race.
Yeah, it's auto. Yeah. Right.
It is 10 12, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Blind, yeah.
They said it's a blind, so.
It's 5, 10, 25 castrated straddles.
Yeah, that's what okay, cool. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises to 100, 6 folds, 7 falls.
Alright.
450. 9 folds, 1 fold, 5 folds.
I folded. My apologies.
They say you don't need cards, but you kind of do.
Fuck him up, Larry. Fuck him up.
All
Oh.
Cool.
Brave move. I want to see.
There's a 5 on it.
It's a brave move.
3, so you got a natural?
He's got clubs.
Uh-oh, that's not a good turn card.
Clubs.
Clubs.
Is it?
Let's finish this hand before Barney sees what I 3-bet him with.
Clubs.
He doesn't have to rush over.
Flush.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see it.
Pop him, Larry. Pop him.
That's all I want.
You got pretty close to did. I don't think he had anything but clubs. I mean, it's all he had was clubs.
Winter Poker Open coming up here in February, 5th to the 18th. During that time, hotel room promo rate of $85. Use WPO25 as your code. championsclubtexas.com to book your room or use that number below. Super excited for that series of events. Football hot seat drawings. If you're in the cash room, anytime an NFL game is on TV, Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and 2 different games on Sunday. Every time either team scores, we will draw a random seat, and that player will receive $25 for every field goal, $100 for touchdowns, and $200 for safeties.
Consistency is all it is.
I weigh 190.
Really? Muscle, for sure.
Don't worry, eventually you'll have to keep it off.
Eating good too, like.
I spent like almost like 3 months just strictly preparing.
Yeah. That's really good. Quarter to me?
190 was the smallest I weighed.
Yes.
I don't like it.
I weighed like 150 pounds 4 years ago.
Yeah, you were light when I met you.
Dude, you're in great shape. I'm just knocking it off. You're in great shape.
Now he's gonna lock it up.
I'm trying to play in the spirit of the season. There's nothing to lock up. I'm like back to my starting body, basically.
Ambrose is gonna get him in a couple hands, don't worry.
I'm really gonna try.
I know he's gonna try.
I'm really gonna try. I'm gonna try to fuck him up. Fuck his world up.
Ambrose has been Ambrose has been sniping the seat to my immediate left like every single time we've played for the last like 3 weeks.
You can have it. I like this seat. You could have taken that one.
8 holes.
I'm down to get a lift in somewhere though. I've been going just to Alpha Elite usually, but I'm like down to like see like. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Like that,
Get like a change of scenery, see new faces.
Yeah, he had a lot of outs.
After the flop.
After the flop. Pre-flop. Yeah.
Pre-flop, he's crushed.
Yeah.
A lot of motivation there too.
Is that right? Everybody's in good shape, or it's just a lot of pretty girls?
There's a lot of good-looking girls.
Everybody likes that.
5 players to the flop, 2 5s on board.
9 check, 1 check, 2 check.
Nobody has a 5. Rudolph flopping a flush draw and an ace.
7 4.
Looking pretty good.
9 calls, 1 4.
JB taking a stab with an ace of his own. All the aces accounted for and all calling. 3 players going to the turn.
9 checks.
Rudolph improves ace queen.
5 checks.
Top 2 pair and second nut flush draw. Checks around and the flush gets there.
9 checks. 2
Flush. Queen high.
Nut low.
diamonds. 3 high.
That's good. I'm not checking the king out there strong too.
Yeah.
Diamonds. 1 big.
You got one behind you still?
Yep. You know it.
One more. Boom.
You like lifting in the morning or night?
Can I get another beer?
Or midday?
I'd rather go first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
If you, like you do it first thing in the morning, you get out of the way. Like the day, it's hard to have a bad day
Yeah,
once
more energy
you.
going into the day for sure. You're
Yeah.
Service.
Yeah, there's really nobody at Alpha Elite from like 12 to 2. Yeah, plus 2
that's
like.
good, though.
Yeah, and then like I beat the traffic rush on the way out of there from that time slot.
Yeah.
Which lifetime do you prefer? Which location?
I can go to all of them, but I go the one in Memorial in City Center.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect for
Or
me.
we can go to Greenway if you want to go to Greenway.
City Center is perfect.
Yeah.
Whatever time works for you will work for me.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Raise 200. 9 fold. 1 call 200. 2 calls, 3 fold, and 4 calls. 4 players. One checks, 2 checks, 4 checks, 8 checks. one bet 500. Two calls. Four calls. 8 calls. Still on the 4. Two supports. That's 1,000 from 1.
Kenny with 2 6s in his hand, blocking the nuts straight. Fires 1,000.
4 folds.
Action folds to Kenny, or to Buddy rather, who's got the best of it here with aces. Can he find the call?
Alright.
An 8 fold.
Well played.
It's lucky money you got there.
Big balls.
And you do like a upper, like a push-pull eggs, like what's your split?
Yeah, I do like chest buys one day. I'll do back tries another day.
Oh, you like a reverse like that?
I do like a reverse because you're
Nice
isolating those
fatigue.
muscles when you're doing chest anyway. But I go for like
I don't know about that one.
good pump, you know. Not
Oh,
too
so
heavy.
you're doing like 12,
repping
15 like
hands.
reps or something, like you're trying to get like an actual.
Not
Repping
necessarily like
something.
just a good enough way to really like isolate the muscle. Like it's not just pushing reps, it's more. And then on leg day, I kind of like high intensity or integrating some squat, different type of like, whether it's box jumps or lunges or you can kind of incorporate a couple things in there at once, you know?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I know one thing though. I've been doing like a push pull leg arms A days and B days.
Mhm.
But one thing this year that's I believe has helped me a lot is taking the longer rest periods. So like it's 2-ish minutes, less volume.
Yeah.
Unilaterals.
Yeah, so you
and
can
like
actually-
and like more like a 6 to like 8 rep range.
Yeah, that's kind of where I go. 6 to 10, you know? I like getting my negative repetitions too, you know, going down slow.
260. Oh, 200. 75. 275. You're wrong, right? 275.
It's really easy too with like
Tummy.
like a lot of information on like TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff. It's really easy to just
Tummy
like
exercise, yeah.
filter through variables and just slowly take them out.
No, the 3 is over time. And the 4 is after.
3 players to this flop. Bruce with the wrap on the wheel. Sweater guy ahead right now with kings.
Who's checking?
Ham with 2 3s in his hand, blocking a lot of the straight possibilities.
A bit chilly.
Some drinks will warm you guys up.
Actually,
704.
Sweater guy
kinda jealous.
stabbing big here, 700 into 8,
It's like trapping
85.
Trapping in the heat. I'm wearing pants and clothes underneath too, so it's like
6 calls and 2 zeros.
please probably do what you're doing.
Good
Just be
bluff.
naked under there. I have shorts though. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Andrew,
Who is checking?
I wasn't wearing the shorts initially. Like, you can see your underwear. I'd probably fix that.
Underwear only for next stream would be really suited.
I'm in, yeah.
Swimsuit edition.
Yeah. I'm definitely in. Might need a few months to prepare.
We have Michael Phelps in the game, you know.
Yeah. Swimsuit poker. Speedos. They get a lot of viewership. They might get less. Get less? I don't know if that's possible.
Good call.
4 calls, 500.
2 pair.
1 pair, but a heck of a wrap.
Well,
Hey, nice call, Peter.
Kings will hold.
Good call.
I like it too. Yeah, one.
And what's like the age group there though? Usually, is it like a wide array?
Yeah, it's wide. It's wide. Depending on the time, like morning times, you get the older crowd, you know, older, more consistent crowd, and then, you know, and you get the camera crew around like 5, 6 tripods. Yeah.
Navy SEALs training, dodging, diving from tripods.
I usually have to check those guys. I'm like, hey man, like, you're not working out, or you know what I mean?
Oh, really? Like they're not even.
They're holding up weights and
They're like just fucking around.
I really don't.
Yeah, I can, you know, like a low tolerance for people who are inconveniencing you. Yeah, I understand.
And I understand, like, you need to, like, track your progress, take photos. I get all that. But
Yeah.
if you're sitting there just talking to your buddy.
Yeah. I think when I first started doing the Alpha Land, like the tripod thing was kind of like a little intimidating, but like once you come to realization, like that's everyone's job. Like it's kind of like whatever. Like I see it, I just turn my head, I dodge, duck, dive, you know.
Right. No, for sure.
Don't bother me. But like if someone's like literally just clowning around.
I'm sorry? What'd you say? Count my stack?
I'm 5 folks, so I'm have a heads up between 1 and 4.
5.
Excuse me.
Sure.
4 checks, 1 check.
Grip 9's on board now. Kenny with quads versus Sweater Guy's aces, and it just check.
10,645.
10,645. 200 is the best one for. Raise 600 from 1.
Don't like it.
Quartz.
Gets a little value as Sweater Guy leads out with the aces, and Kenny is able to get a raise in there.
Then I check the turn.
Levi always crushing.
I don't know how to get more value than
I'm sorry, 10,145.
Any other hand.
I bet on the turn. I don't think you bet on the river.
I was definitely calling the turn and the river.
Hard.
Just quads.
You already have a very good kicker. Yeah, but you only
Yeah,
have
baby.
two kicker?
Pump it up. You know what to do. You know what to do,
I'll make
baby.
it 100. So make it 50. Make it 50. And I'll make it 100.
Come on, man. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
You raise to 100? Are you?
Okay, have another raise for 200.
300?
And
Jeez.
then 300 from 9, so we're at 300.
Chaos.
I don't have to worry.
Chaos ensues.
Larry did 100 raise.
I think Larry's going to quadruple up this hand, though.
Probably, dude.
That would be just.
So we're at 300 now.
If you get the straddle big enough, you can just flat call and just all in.
Wow. Ham's out.
Yeah.
Call me buddy.
Quads in my hand.
Opening this one to 200.
Santa.
Rudolph 300. I believe these are blind raises all around.
I'm scared of the big man.
I don't know. Do I want an option? I don't know yet.
Okay, 7 calls, 200, 8 calls.
All right.
Was a blind through this?
Yeah, it's all blind.
5
Calls all the way around. 5 players going to the flop.
I could have.
Nobody that looked at their hand raised.
Well, that could be me.
Have you looked at it?
You think you lost the middle of that hand, though, for sure.
Nut flush draw for Kenny. Oklahooma Larry jamming it in. 2 pairs and a gut shot.
Maybe protection. I don't know. Maybe.
Only has 620. Call me buddy. Calls with aces. Gut shot of his own.
9 calls.
What?
Thank God. Thank God. I get rewarded for making a.
And Kenny with an ace, a gut shot, and nut diamonds. Repots it.
Oh, wow, that's fast.
last one.
More 4,000, right?
One more.
4,000.
Dude, Santa's gonna fuck his elves pretty soon.
Ho, ho, ho.
Bad Santa's got the last ace. He also has diamonds. They're no good.
What is it?
Guys are playing so wild. He's giving it a lot of thought here.
Don't let him.
Yeah, let me give you my hand.
Yo.
That was worse. You'll get splintered. You'll get
Pull your hand
splintered.
over to my
I
lap.
saw it, yeah, in the corner.
What did it feel like?
Oh my god. Yeah, what did it feel like, man?
It wasn't soft.
No.
Was it firm? What the hell?
Holy crap.
Come on, Santa, you're slowing down the rake, man.
No, it's also
We got Benson down there shaking his head.
different.
Bad Santa.
And he's folding, so it goes back to Lisa. He's folding as well.
You suck.
So you're in for 6.
There you go, you got protected.
Gets it to fold around. He's heads up now with Larry.
It's not hard to say right now.
Well,
And in pretty good shape. Larry's ahead right now.
Ready to lose 620, not more than that.
I don't know, that's,
I don't think,
Kenny with many, many outs.
I mean, you're ahead, but you're not
You
fake.
know,
Yeah,
I can't let everyone catch up.
Yeah, okay.
that's the 5 of diamonds down. Oh, okay.
Okay, there.
Double gutter.
And the diamonds get there. Nut flush.
Just
Hell no, he called. Didn't he?
Yeah, good fold aces are good fold aces.
Yeah, probably had like 5, 6, 7 or something. Yeah.
Well, even with that one, Kenny's still in the red, but moving up to close to even. Stuck about 390. Oklahoma Larry now down 2,500. Sweater guy still the big winner. Up over 10,000 first 2 hours of the stream. Ham and Bruce Almighty, the only other two players in the green. Everybody else looking to turn things around. JB stuck worst. 7,100 in the hole. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a thumbs up. Hit that like, subscribe, notification bell.
Yeah, it was on
If
Washington.
you're interested in playing here at Champions Club, on or off stream, you come check us out, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. If you want to play on the stream, fill out the form in the description below.
Consistently just #1.
Let us know what limits you're interested in and what games.
What, 3 years now? It's been #1.
Have you been to their sister
I was at Katami like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it was excellent as well.
It was good?
Yeah, I've been to Katami I think 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah.
Very good.
no 150.
150.
But I didn't like, Ambrose, that the way they seated us, I was with one person.
Yeah.
And they seated us in like, I guess there's like a 6-person table, and she's across from me, and there's like another 2 people at the same table with like a piece of paper in the middle, like dividing it. It was just very like
Yeah, it's
reduced like the intimacy of like the conversation and everything of the
yeah,
interaction.
for a high-end and like more high-end restaurant. It's
Yeah.
kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'll be down to go get some food with you. We gotta set something up.
I've been trying to get a hold of Lawrence. He's
It's been busy.
he's just straight vacation mode, as he well deserves.
He put in the work, man. He
Yeah.
deserves it, that motherfucker.
7 check. 8 check. 1 with 350. 6 4. 7 4. And 8
Alright,
4.
let's go.
Ham, have you been to Soto? SOTO?
Yeah, I've been to Soto.
I think that's like on par as well.
They're good.
Those are probably 1
I
or
just
2.
got back from Japan.
Oh, really?
Bro.
Just now? Like just
Yeah,
last
like
recently?
a few weeks ago.
Where would you go?
I went to Kyoto, Osaka, all over Tokyo.
You went to Missus?
With that, yeah, with the family. I took the kids and everybody. Man.
It's so much fun.
Like, well, aside from being fun, the sushi was so cheap.
Is it good?
Like what we think is
I know,
$5
it's so
and
good.
Kata Rabata, and then me and my kids, we pay about $400 at Kata.
Yeah.
If not.
You get the same amount for like
That's with no
150.
drinks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, Over there, I fed the whole family, 4-star sushi for $60
What?
USD.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's insane how much we're getting.
I was in Tokyo in August.
Oh, really?
For 2 weeks, yeah.
Man,
I want to go. That's my list.
Japan is.
It's number one. Japan is absolutely number
About
one.
as efficient as you can be out there, man.
You can double me up.
They got to
We
figure it
can go
out
sooner.
I'm buying a bidet, so ever since I thought, I swear I'm gonna get one for Christmas.
You can get them on Amazon for $1,200.
I've already shopped them.
I've got 2 of them. You have to remember this though. You have to have electricity next to your toilet.
Yeah.
So
I'll get the electrician to come out.
Yeah, gotta get an electrician to come out.
Life-changing experience.
Bro.
The bidet.
Well, we stayed at the penthouse in the Venetian.
Yeah, I
They
was
have
just-
them, and I came home and bought 2.
Big aces for Bad
I was in
Santa.
a public stall one time, and
Raises to 250.
they had like a do not disturb button.
Yeah, they got the 8 different buttons on there.
Yeah, it played like music, so that the guy next to you couldn't hear you taking a dump. I was like, all right, this is cool.
The future. Yeah.
I left the bag in there. I come back, it's there.
I think if I were to go with a girl, I'll do the rest of the stuff, but
Aces. Flop the nuts.
I just
Ace Jack is Broadway.
hung out in Shibuya, Shinjuku. Yeah,
I stayed in Ginza. Like Ginza was super.
I think so. Those are the 3 places I spent the most time in.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do like more like shopping stuff, it makes more sense. But like staying in Shibuya and just literally just walking down the street is like unbelievable. Yeah.
You ate pretty good out there?
I mean, we went to the #1 rated restaurant in all of Asia. We went to Cezino.
Okay.
And it was excellent. Yeah, we had I think a 14-course premium wine pairing.
Oh wow.
And like the wine's above my head, but it was very good.
Continues for 800. Kenny, who also has a jack in his hand and Jack High club draw, will make the call.
Yeah, it wasn't
Bad Santa with the dry ace of clubs, hoping a club doesn't
the
come.
#1 ranked restaurant in Asia. It's pretty good for 500.
Yeah, that must have been fucking incredible, dude.
Also has the dry ace of diamonds, so now blocking 2 nut flush draws.
The rest of the places that you
and ace jack still the nuts.
to go again, I would like to have an idea for like Osaka and everything
the
else.
itinerary mapped out.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And Osaka was probably my favorite. I don't know if you went out there.
Why was that?
Just the vibes.
Hots it.
It's slower.
Well, no, I mean it's just like city life, right?
Oh.
Ton of shopping. It was more my vibe out there.
How did it? What was the difference between there and Ginza though?
Ginza's more like Rodeo Drive of
Okay,
Tokyo.
right,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like it's just more upscale, more high-end stores. Over there, just a little more middle class, I guess you could
Same
say.
pace.
Bet we'll take it down.
Yeah.
But the people there are cool, man. Like I just had conversations with locals. Yeah, it was just a great experience. I ended up buying
good food there.
I ended up buying those Japanese shoes.
Yeah.
Like Asics.
The sandals.
Yeah, not the sandals. I'll show you, man.
With a straight.
There's a Japanese brand that's like really popular out here. Most comfortable shoes I have.
Yeah, it was let me know. I need to figure out. I would like to go back sometime next quarter.
Yeah. So I'm going to the Philippines. In the first quarter, probably in like March.
Have you?
And probably gonna swing over to Vietnam. If I can swing in Japan, I'm gonna do that too. You know,
furthest for us to
I have 10 days, so.
They have an EDC Thailand at the end of January, and there's an Asian poker tour in, I believe, Ho Chi Minh, like the week after that in February. So I could just like loop around. The only thing I mean, yeah, if you're there, I'm down to link up. This was the next card. Just pass it down. Yeah, it's all random.
You sure?
Okay, never mind then. Here we go.
That's right.
He said he saw him.
That's right.
He saw all 3.
He saw all 3. Doesn't matter.
It's fine. I don't like that card.
The only thing though was that we were debating hopping over to Seoul, but it was like their Thanksgiving or something, so I guess some of the clubs were closed.
Okay.
I just cut it.
You've been to Thailand before?
That was my first time out of the country, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You're more domestic, huh?
Just straight to Tokyo.
Yeah. I bet. My dad's going in February, and he's doing Thailand for like 6 days.
Way too cheap.
and then going to Vietnam for like 4 or 5 days.
What cities you talking?
That I don't know. Is it Phuket?
Phuket, I think.
Phuket?
Yeah, that's a
Phuket?
beach city.
Yeah.
That's famous.
I went there. It's fun. It's really pretty too. You gotta go to some. He has to go to the islands though.
Yeah, he
gotta
will.
Go get on the water out there. It's amazing.
My dad's retired, man. He's just
Yeah. That's
living
the
life.
play for
300
sure.
from 4.
Take those little island tours.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Crazy, 1105. 6, 7, and 8 folds so far.
Fold, man. Wow.
9
yeah.
folding as well.
Big raise from JB. Single suited aces and fours. Sweater guy with the 8 high rundown and ham with queen jack jack 10. So 3 quality hands going to the flop here. Assuming sweater guy makes his call, and he does.
That one, Peter.
I should have.
JB with hearts, ham with spades and clubs. Double suited, queen jack jack 10. Sweater guy also has spades, but they are dead. And ham taking the lead here, flopping triple tens. And checking it. Trap is set. Checks all the way around. 5 of clubs.
Yeah, I'm like 0%.
Giving sweater guy some outs.
I'm already fading.
Picks up an open-ended straight. Ham now leading out with the trip tens.
What do you mean? It's gonna happen.
You can get it.
Sweater guy gets out of the way. JB makes the calls. Needs an ace or a 4. And it is an ace. Check mark delivered. And ham shutting down. Almost 6,000 in the middle. Ham was 7,700 behind. How much will JB try to extract here? Going for pot size.
59.75. Call 59.
And gets max value. What a run out for ham. Pot of the night so far. 18,000 in the middle.
Wow.
Ouch.
Wow, I'm winning. Only time you felt comfortable.
Speaking of which, what is it?
Hitting aces on the river.
God. Only time you felt comfortable.
Fucking flopped it.
That's big.
Adding 3. Adding 3,000.
Adding 3,000 to see. Oh, sorry, no 4, 2.
Nice, Sam.
Thank you.
Anything but.
So I have a 50 ways.
Table and Phuket on me.
I popped it there and still call?
Which street?
On the flop. Or on the turn.
I would have thought about it for a second. Probably. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
3 is holding. 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
This way, a little taller.
9 raised 200. 1 close 200. 2 close 200. 4 calls and 7 calls. 5 layers.
Rudolph with single-suited kings opening this one up. 5 players going to the flop.
9 check,
2 4s on board. Kings still in the lead.
2 check, 4 check, 7 check.
Checks all the way around. 10 of spades. Adds a spade draw to Rudolph's hand. And the kings are still good.
How much is in there?
1,000. It's 701.
Kenny taking a stab now after the check around. Bets 700.
Your kids enjoy the most though of the trip.
They enjoyed
9 calls.
Shibuya,
Rudolph calls, heads up.
How old are they?
10, 11, 12.
I was gonna say they're not. None of them are above 18, right?
No, they're
Nut flush for Rudolph.
And that's because of like all like the little like shops and things, or
the shops, the food.
Yeah.
You know,
There's so many different things they
petting
do.
the kid, petting the dogs and the pigs and
Flush.
9 checks. Flush, is there?
yeah, they had a blast.
You showing a key?
Everyone going into it was like, oh, you need to go to Osaka, you need to go to Hokkaido, here and there, and I was like, I'm not going with a girlfriend, I'm not going with my kids. I'm going to drink.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I'm going to, well, plus 2, they had Ultra Music Festival that weekend.
Yeah.
It was like the main thing at the end, so we just planned everything around it. And, I mean, I literally drank like every day in Shibuya and Shinjuku.
How long did you do it? How many days did you do
It was like 13 or 14 days. Yeah. Every day from 10 to 6 a.m.
I would definitely go back.
Will, were you stationed over there at any point?
I got an opportunity to do a training mission in I think it was Seoul. But I turned down.
4 calls, 5 and 6 calls,
Easy to say no.
Yeah.
7 calls, 8 calls.
If I were to take a lot of time to plan something in, though, it'd probably be there. There was a lot of planning into the Tokyo trip.
1 raise to 50.
Kenny with double suited queens, 3-betting out of the big blind. King, queen, queen, deuce.
3 calls, 4 calls, 7 calls, and 9 calls.
5 players. 6 players. Larry closing the action. Jack 10, 4 deuce.
Build into more, for sure.
Yeah, 10 days wasn't enough.
Nine checks.
Best club draw is Kenny.
1,300 from 1.
Queens still in the lead.
The train culture is what makes it really sick, though. The train culture is what makes it really sick.
I figured we figured that out. Like
Larry jamming it in there.
Really sick.
Yeah.
Just a pair of 4s and backdoor spades.
Bro, they just walk and they walk in sync, you know.
All in for less.
No, I mean like
Quiet, you know.
I mean like the train culture in which how like if you're out past midnight, you're like stuck there until 6 a.m.
Rudolph in there with clubs as well, but his clubs are covered by Kenny.
From midnight to 6, yeah.
I mean, very seldom was I out.
Right.
And when I was out one night. My cousin was in from Dubai.
Oh, wow.
And so we got to hang out for one night. You know, I just took the Uber back, which was fine.
Yeah, but the Uber like one way it was like what, like $70 USD?
No.
Where did you?
Board pairs, queen's still good.
It was just.
It was close. It sounds like
It was,
then.
it was like.
Yeah.
But Rudolph reaching for chips.
Miles. It was probably like.
Represent.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad.
That's half pot,
What happens
2,500.
is because the train is so much cheaper.
Quick call
than
from
Uber.
Kenny. Non-believer.
We'll just like drink on the street from like 4 to 6 a.m. like waiting for the metro.
Yeah.
Which is like obviously
Yeah.
really sick.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize there was a hand going on.
How much do you have? 4,000.
Rudolph putting max pressure on. Betting enough to put Kenny all in. Kenny with the queens does have the best of it. And if Rudolph manages to get the fold, he's going to win the main pot too. Larry just a pair of fours. Kenny makes the call, and he's going to scoop this giant pot.
I just have a pair of nines.
Nines and fours. Kings and eights.
Okay.
What a hand, what a pot.
How much?
4,000 close.
Uh-oh.
30.
Pair's been the shit today.
It's hard to make a pair, man. You only got 4 cards.
Oh, yeah, sorry. All right. I'll take it.
It's 35.
It's new, bro.
35, 30.
Another pot north of $17,000. This one going to Kenny.
35.
Calling it all the way down with the queens, and they're good.
Good call there.
You got bet in, bro. Ironically.
Yeah.
Four.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Pink.
Take them all.
Seven calls, 50. 8 call, 9 four. One call. 2 raise 300.
Ham opening this one with ace king 10 tray. Very connected. 3 spades in his hand. Larry getting it in the middle. Ace jack 8-7 with clubs working for him. Just reloaded for 1,000. Gonna try to run it up.
What is it?
Ahead in equity against these hands is Larry.
A 4.
Ham calls and Sweater Guy calls as well. When Kenny folded, a lot of that equity went to Sweater Guy. He's ahead with queens.
No.
Larry all in. Flops the nut club draw. Gut shot straight draw as well. Sweater Guy with a gut shot and an overpair also has clubs. Trying to create a side pot. reaches for chips and gets a fold.
Straight.
Turns a straight, and Larry gets the check mark.
Get nut
Straight
club?
to the-
Wow.
Yep.
Straight. We know.
Yep.
Hold up the Megan.
Nice turn. Very nice turn.
Nice little triple up for Larry.
Man,
Can I sell anybody 4K?
quit poker.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know when. Appreciate it.
Actually, it is quit poker.
Gave him my cash and
quit.
fucking luck turned on me.
No, I just been poker, man. I
You
can't,
know,
you can't ever win.
Whatever, shut up.
I only brought enough for me.
Yeah,
It's been almost 24 hours since you're.
Fuck you.
Yeah. You sure it was like that last time? No.
How much are you down?
Yeah.
Probably like 1 or 2,000.
1 or 2?
Should have played that hand.
You would have beat me?
No,
this
that-
one?
yeah,
Oh, you had the super straight.
No, it's pocket nines.
Oh, shit.
What's funny is I had like almost exactly the hand he had against the ace. It was like 9-9-35 or something. The problem is that Larry reopened it. Or whatever. Shovel it in.
I'm not feeling the holiday spirit right now.
You will.
So I put Rudolph up front.
Is your 2-day average still above your target of $1,000 a day?
Barely.
Barely? I don't know. I'm no mathematician, but it doesn't seem like barely.
No mathematician.
Oh wait, I am a mathematician, and it's definitely
Yeah, you
above.
just have a little bit of math behind you.
You have a master's or PhD?
Neither.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, the exams are kind of like their own thing. They sort of are a substitute for upper level college exam. UTSA.
With mathematics?
Actuarial science. But that's like the thing.
He
is
can tell you. He can tell you when you're going to die if you give him enough information.
You take the majority of the exams after employment. It's actually a much better deal in terms of.
It sounds like a much better time, risk reward. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you don't have to, instead of spending a bunch of money on an advanced degree, you earn money while your employer sponsors your exam progression. Much more sensible arrangement.
Friends of a lot of people who did mathematics, PhD or masters at CMU and Pitt, and never heard any of them discuss that. Like, not even like discuss that as an option. I mean, I've honestly never heard it until I met you, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, usually people that do that usually probably tend to branch more into data science if they were trying to do something more pragmatic, or they'll do, you can go pragmatic, you can go theoretical, you can do teaching.
I mean, had I known about it, I might have considered that, honestly.
It's a good career path.
I have a underwater basket weaving degree instead.
Underwater basket.
It's harder than you think.
It sounds difficult.
Top pair. Oh my god.
Set too.
He flopped it.
Yeah. Bottom set though. I mean.
What'd you get your minor in?
Sorry?
No minor?
Just, yeah, just sentiment.
I do a lot of work in insurance. So I know what you do.
Are you on the life and health side or the?
No. I was on the risk management side.
Oh, okay. What kind of insurance?
Mostly workers'
It's my
comp.
phone number.
What is it?
Workers' comp and
yeah.
workers' comp and general liability.
Yep. So yeah, so you're on the TNC side.
Huh?
You're on the property and casualty side.
I was able to take.
Yeah, mine's mostly people fucking up with heavy equipment.
Engineering or science.
So, I mean, so if they mess up, they can mess up.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff and a lot of people.
I'll say it on the side. I don't want to say it on the stream. Yeah, I'll just put it in your phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's folding. You folding, bros?
He saw his hand.
Yeah, he looked at his hand and put it in front of him and walked away.
304, 374.
Yep.
I call.
No.
304, 374.
Me too. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would have. But they were still taking pilots at the time, and there was a reduction in force in the Air Force in 90, 91. That is true. Check.
Double gutter for Bruce.
Oh shit, they only let me 3. We'll do 3, it's fine. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I got you, bro. Done.
Spade draw now as well for Bruce. Turns Broadway, checks around.
Still checking.
And Bruce has everything.
Not the only thing I was worried about.
No, for sure.
Splitter guy making the call with top 2. Bruce getting a little value out of that one.
What about the spade? Did you have ace spades? Because I had the second. I had the second, not flush draw.
I don't remember. I don't think so. No, I had clubs.
It's probably in good shape. Thanks.
I had everything picked out and where I was going to go and everything, and it came to like spur me in or trying to just stack the guy.
Like you stacked me.
Wow.
The captain or whatever going to spur you in very often. And I was like, not really. I'm not going to have a job that we talk about. Like, you know, I was like, no. You know, you got to feel the need of the Air Force. I was like,
All right. Time to come back. My specialty. Riz.
The theme music changes. We cut to a montage where your ship stack slowly increasing.
I actually got unstuck like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, and damn, had to bluff off everything.
Gone out and gone to the guard, but I didn't know.
It's kind of sick. I think you actually would have probably won the main. Queens would have won the main.
They're still taking people in training.
Anybody else want a drink?
Yes.
Where are you at right now?
I'm still drinking.
You're still
You're
drinking?
behind me by one.
Am I?
Yes.
5 players to the flop, set of 10s for Kenny.
Thank you. You want anything, Levi?
Oh, shit.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes.
Gin and tonic.
2 club draws out there, but they're pretty low ones.
Much better than a sugar-free whip. I guarantee.
Ham with a gut shot to Broadway along with his, though. He's going to make the call as Kenny leads out for 350.
Anyone else?
Did he call 350?
Ham, no drink? You want anything?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Ambrose, nothing?
No, thank you though.
Bad Santa calling with his clubs and straight outs as well. 3 players. Going to the turn, 5 of spades. Gives Ham another gut shot.
Stream after though, I'm definitely trying to migrate to the 7% promo area.
I'll have to hit you up about it.
1575.
Might be the play.
Kenny continues to fire.
Did they do any funky rules with that place?
That place, super transparent. You get it immediately. Yeah, no issue there.
Seems pretty good.
The other places try to dick you around a little bit. Yeah.
Board pairs, 10's full,
It's 4,000.
and another bet. Ham will not be able to call now.
Wow. I'd 10-3.
Anybody else that we know of in WPT or WSOP?
Not sure. I haven't really been keeping up. I'm sure a lot of people made day two.
The same hand last time.
Oh yeah, how'd your
And
buddy
the
do?
10 was there.
I don't know. Oh, I forgot to text.
But it got straight.
I got stuck and I immediately
Yeah,
just
that's
Think back here. Yeah, think back. Outrage.
yeah.
James.
You got the 50.
I heard mixed reviews as to what the Aria game
Huh?
quality may be right now there.
Club draw,
Like the
and
cash
two
game?
straight draws.
I heard someone say it was like all regs and it was super bad. I heard someone say it was super good. I
Like,
mean,
no club, no club.
Yeah.
Those games do seem like they'd be really hitting that out. Like,
they're, in my opinion, the past 2 summers, super hit or miss.
Very few days.
However, the one summer, not this year, but 2023 at Aria, when the game was quarter 51, 5 came in, those games were all excellent. Yeah. Those games were all unbelievable, actually.
yeah, I believe it.
Last year, not so much. Dust.
One call, 2 call, 3 and 4 call. 5 call, 6 call, thank you. 7 call, 8 call,
Alright.
5
I
minutes.
thought about it.
Blind raise for Rudolph. Kings in his hand. 5 players going to the flop. He is ahead right now. Pretty disconnected board.
7 check,
Kings are still in the lead.
525. 500 is the best. 189. 1 call. 8 calls. 7 and 8 fold. What heads up now?
Kenny calling with queens. And heads up we go. Board pairs.
9 check.
Check, check.
Of course I did.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Cheers. Boom.
Cheers.
And the Kings will hold.
Kings.
Second check.
Queens.
Kings and 8. Kings.
Wow.
You would have folded. Should have raised it.
That ace on the river.
Nothing like drinking on a Tuesday.
Huh?
Nothing like drinking on a Tuesday.
Nothing like drinking on a Tuesday.
Good.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm just getting my quota of grains.
What's that?
I'm just getting my quota of
You're
grains.
getting your grain in?
Grains.
Your grain counting for the
Getting
day?
the carbs in, you know. I just lost 45 pounds.
Oh, wow. Is that congratulations?
Yeah.
Or, okay, well, good for you.
Now I'm
That's
down to
awesome.
195. I need to gain a little bit more. I'm 6'4", so I need a little bit more.
I think 6'3", 6'4", like the 200 to 210 is probably an ideal,
Right.
ideal range.
Start feeling heavy. Start feeling a little weak when you're below 190.
Did you do anything drastically over that time period, or
just quit eating as much bread.
Yeah, just carbs in.
$100 blind raise.
Much bread.
You'd be surprised how
Double suited. Kings and 8s.
consuming
A weird hand for the sweater guy.
drastically
Opens to 3.
affect your body.
5 4, 6 4,
250.
300.
What you put in, it's the fuel.
There's 100 here.
Bruce getting in there with 10s.
8 4,
And Buddy with 9s. Kenny with 7-4-3-3, and Ham gets in there with a suited ace, and 5 players going to the flop. You know I'm rooting for the 7-4.
No, they don't.
Sweater guy in the lead with the kings currently.
I probably should have jammed.
Probably. Made my decision easier. Ooh, little one.
Check.
Set of kings for Sweater guy. Bruce Almighty with the nut flush draw.
It's still equally as funny every time I hear you say it.
How much is out there?
It's very relatable.
That's 1,500.
Hot size, C-bet. Gets the nut flush draw out of there. Kenny with the 7-4 flush draw and 3-4 making a gut shot. Might decide to peel a card here.
Can see the.
Gets out of the way.
Let me see a couple. Here, that's for you.
Turn in a river, please.
Yep.
I need hearts.
I needed spades.
Dead.
Oh my god. Made a full house.
You would have
With
made a
flush.
full house, wouldn't have
With
mattered.
a straight.
No, no.
Yep. Good folders.
Good bet. I wanted to re-raise it so bad.
I had nut flush.
Let me ask you this. Where did you get the card game from? Where did you get this piece from?
4-7 of spades.
Amazon, really?
And I hit the 3 of spades.
It looks really nice and really comfortable, to be honest.
You can never double you up.
They're good. Done it. But I won the whole thing.
Shout out
Again,
Amazon.
call raise.
Like 90% of the time, it's impossible.
Hit pocket kings.
Yeah, top set.
Yep, top set.
Good.
I showed.
I was about to read it. Had a flush draw too.
You know you
With a straight draw.
didn't
That would have been the wrong decision.
I had the nut
Kind of
flush.
looked like
I don't have a
you're
nut flush.
I had the nut
Yes,
flush.
yes.
But I had nothing else behind it. I figured you had kings. I said,
Yeah.
looked
I
like
mean,
you had a set of
everybody's got
kings. I
like
said, you know what? I got
10-ish, I
nothing.
think,
I
right?
had flush draw, straight draw. And
Yeah,
I made the board
me,
too.
you,
Yeah,
him.
well, at least the board paired immediately.
Levi's got some.
You know?
That's good. That's good.
Yep,
Yeah.
saved us money.
5-10 quarter.
Saved money.
One of them.
Is that your straddle?
He called 25.
Yeah.
1 call 25, 2 call 25. 3 and 4 are folding, 5 fours.
Yeah. Why was that not a thing today?
I don't
They
know.
only have 2 decks.
Why did we get castrated today on the 50?
Yeah, he's
Last week was 50.
What time is it? Yeah, what time is it?
It's almost 9.
We're playing till 11.
Yes.
9 p.m. 50s live. Does that sound fair? Yeah.
We gotta get everyone to agree to that.
I don't think anyone's gonna object.
Only one person yet.
Yeah.
Levi, can we do it, please?
All right.
Come on, Ambrose.
Where's Gambler's, please? 4 players.
And scan your cards. God dang. But I have the button. Does that matter? Or help?
4 players to the flop. One of them with 3-4s flopping trips.
Yes.
When did you?
Top full house
He caught me bluffing.
and I called him.
Oh, that's right.
Rudolph's leading out with top pair, and Kenny with the set calls.
Yeah. I was a lot of them.
Times and twice they held up.
That's pretty
But
good.
then later he caught me not bluffing.
Yeah. Wasn't that funny?
Last hour's coming?
Check mark delivered.
We got 2 hours left. We got the warm-up hour before the power hour. He flop
4
quads.
4s. Quads.
Pretty hand.
A lot of quads today.
Is that why
Hit the
you
9 on
raise
the net.
pre-flop more? I mean,
The 4s have been like magical today.
they have.
Since the beginning,
That's what we
Button
do
move,
this time.
Button's right. Button's right.
I think I folded towards the first.
Yeah, like there was the first hour, which
Got all the
is
money in.
9, 4.
We have.
Dealer change. And we'll take a look at what's going on here. February 5th to the 18th. Put those dates on your calendar for the Winter Poker Open. Giant tournament series here at Champions Club with $1.5 million in guarantees, including a main event with $1 million guaranteed prize pool. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. If you're a cash game players, we have a ton of promos going all month long, including our morning high hands every morning from 9 a.m. to noon. Just playing the cash game. If you have the best hand of the half hour, you get $100 extra. Every 30 minutes from 9 a.m. to noon, must play one card from your hand and have $20 in the pot.
My brother needs to get married.
Giovanna going out, Brandon coming in. Two of the best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world working right here with us, and you can come experience that.
He plays poker every day.
We're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site, so it's a great place to come stay and play, even if you don't live here in Houston. We also have our hotel promo going on. If you play in the cash room for 4 hours, you get a room rate of $85. Play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free.
What else are you going to do on Monday?
Great place to come experience this crazy Texas poker action.
They probably have that.
Let's get back to it. Bad Santa opening this one with double suited jacks.
Starts the week off right.
Starts on the weekend and parlays into the Monday.
There you go.
It's 100? Yep. All right, what do you think about this one?
Really? How'd you guys meet?
Going 5 ways to the flop.
Really? Yeah, I believe that. That's the best way to do it. It's efficient. It's efficient. It's literally efficient. Yeah, it's just efficient.
King high flop with 2 spades is a good one for Kenny. Top pair, second nut flush draw.
Right now, though, where I can date the 20.
Checks all the way around. Board pairs.
That was good.
Triple threes for Bad Santa.
Everyone.
And Oklahoma Larry.
25 to the 50.
Both playing the same kicker.
There's that.
The 50-year-olds might have wanted to date me last night when I was blasting.
Checks to Larry on the button. He takes a stab for 500. Kenny calls with the flush draw.
Most of the women in town that I've dated that are older than me are a lot easier to deal with. Whereas like
Bad Santa in there as well.
Me or like delusional.
No.
Like delusional.
They are completely delusional. Yeah,
delusional.
Yeah, the older women have had reality slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Double board pair now.
Nice, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, which is obviously very reasonable.
Santa and Larry with the same hands.
They'll treat you better.
Likely to check around.
Me, not so much.
Oh my god.
Me, not so much.
You're on the flop.
Everybody likes something.
I'm good down there.
Wow, I didn't block that turn.
It was so hard.
Chop it up.
Okay.
We chopping it?
3,
Yep.
4,
No, it's in that
5. Hey, you want to flip for this? You want to flip?
Where do you usually like to take her out to?
Huh?
Where do you like to take her out to?
We went to B&B Butchers last night.
Oh, really? We were just talking about that last week. I think that came up. Yeah, B&B is excellent.
Yeah.
B&B is very, very good steak.
A1 Kobe.
I went for their
dry aged. The meat tasting.
Kobe night or whatever, tasting
The
night.
meat tasting. Oh, I
Man, loved it.
took my office
together,
staff.
so-
I did 10 meat tasting. I took my entire office staff.
It's so much meat.
I had to do it on the.
Never really
flop.
understand until you compare A to B.
But he had a
next to each
flush draw
other.
too. That might be.
Like you'll go someone have Kobe outside, then you go up here and you have.
When did they hit
No,
the
and they
trade?
explain. Well, we did it. Oh, we did it with the wine pairing.
Well, thing here.
That sounds so good. Oh my god, it sounds so good. They have a 10 piece wine pairing.
Yes.
Oh wow,
And it's
that's
like,
really
it's
good.
like 400, 500 bucks. It's not that expensive.
I gotta do that. That's a mandatory for the
Dude,
chat.
let's do it soon.
Yeah. If you get 10 people, they'll do a private one.
Yeah,
we can get 10 people.
Super easy
could.
to
And the
do.
server was
Right
so
here,
knowledgeable.
honestly, we'd all do
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, well, I go there a lot. I'll get the sommelier to do it for us.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
We go.
Days, they're awesome.
I love going there.
Where is it, Bruce?
B&B.
I think I went with you.
It's on Washington, yeah.
I think you were there one time when I was there. Yeah.
No. Me, you, and David ate together.
Okay. No, you and David were there at another table. That's what it was.
I thought we ate with you.
Yeah, that's when I saw you over there.
Am I right? This is live now? There's no
It
objections?
is now.
Oh, I see.
No.
No, it wasn't live.
Don't matter.
It wasn't live, but it is now.
No worries.
We didn't vote on it.
Can we vote for it?
We can vote.
It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll vote for it.
As long as one person says no, then it's...
Yeah, I don't care. That's
I
fine.
mean, it's,
What are we doing?
It's Larry or Bruce. If they say yes, then we got it.
Up to you guys. I don't care.
well, go ahead. I don't,
Do you care, Larry?
Larry likes to play this.
They're asking if we can make the 50 live as a straddle an hour early.
Where we head
You don't have to do it, Larry.
You don't have to do it. It's up to you if you want other people to do it. Like if you're willing to have it.
Just whether it's live or dead is the only.
Yeah.
Check.
Ham goes from queens to sixes full on this flop. Checks it. Checks all the way around.
Check. Oh, sorry, have a turn. Then I won't check. I'll fold.
Check out.
Check this.
Pots it on the turn. Oh, sorry, 5. I thought he said pot. 500.
I'm gonna text you the list that I've been crossing through though on the restaurants though when the stream ends.
Okay.
There's 2 right now. There's the Michelin list and then there's the Houston Chronicle sushi list.
Right.
And he calls with an over pair and a spade draw. Makes a straight.
How many have you knocked off?
I tried to knock off the
6 is full. Still good for him.
spot the other day, but I mean there's literally a line outside, and you can't make a reservation. So.
Wow.
It's been like that for a while.
They're only open from 5 to 9.
Oh, that's why.
All those places open at 5.
Which one?
The spot in Chinatown. The Min Show, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They have matcha ramen.
Yeah, matcha
Yeah.
duck. Matcha duck.
Sick.
I tried to go one day too, and the line was out the door, so I just went to the other one.
Thank you, man.
Got a 6 with a straight.
Ended up just going to Shabu instead. Shabu actually has a matcha cheesecake, and I never knew that.
I thought that was
And it
pretty
was
good.
actually really good too.
Gets max value on the river.
Good bet.
Thank you, buddy.
I mean, it was very, very good.
I'm sorry?
It was good.
The Min Show, yeah.
The fold 500 only.
I want to go to the spot in spring though, the barbecue spot.
Yeah, I was like surprised to see they had a barbecue on there.
Many times.
Yeah.
It's good. It's
We
top
order-
3 in
we order
Houston for
catering.
sure.
That and Tejas barbecue and Tombow is up there.
Yeah, Chaos is good.
I'm very bullish on
There's a
Pinkerton.
food
And
truck.
Pinkertons. Those are my 3 favorite in
There's a food
Houston.
truck in-
So is that live?
in,
It's up to you. Would
I
you?
just said I didn't want, the reason I come play this game is because it's a smaller game. Otherwise, I'd come play the 25-50 game.
Okay.
So is that a
Okay,
no?
so no.
That's enough.
No, it's no pressure.
That
It's
makes
fine.
it the 25-50 game.
Yeah.
No worries, it's dead.
Here's our answer.
No, I think.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
We're
no
good.
worries.
We're good.
So I'd rather not do live straddles for the last hour than I gotta deal with whatever. So.
Sounds good.
Understandable.
5 folds, 6 folds, 6, 7 calls.
Yeah, but there's a food truck in
So
Crosby.
when Peter asked me to come play this game, I said, are you playing 5-5-50
Really?
or are you playing 25-50?
Snows? Is it Snows?
I think that's the name of it.
Yeah, that place is
it's not.
legendary.
Yeah, they
That's
catered
not live.
the,
No, it's not live.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
It's that.
It's dead.
It was a blind race.
I bet.
no, I'm like, food
So,
truck, really?
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of
They're
funny.
only open like, what, 3 or 4 nights a week or something like that? They're not even open that often.
The place I'm thinking about is open like 2 days a week.
225.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be
It's
240
crazy.
if true pot, but I think around there is first, it's 250.
Did you look?
No, I did. I looked before.
Yeah.
4 players going to the flop. Larry with a mystery hand. Ace is up for Rudolph. Bets the 2 pair.
Yeah. Younger ones are delusional.
Yes. Well, somehow.
Some of them are, yeah, some of them are in a different galaxy, but.
Yeah, she's Cuban, so
Okay.
speaking 2 languages does not hurt.
She's fluent.
In Spanish?
In English. Oh, okay.
No.
Heads up now, Buddy and Rudolph.
Bad at Spanish.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I understand everything and I can say all the words. I just don't say them well.
I'm on a different continent.
3 pairs now for Rudolph and check mark delivered.
When they try to say like Mr. Barney and it comes out sideways, it's obviously more appealing. Cheers to that.
Yep. Here's the bet.
31. That's 31 8-fold.
I think I've dated. Since I've been in Houston, I've dated more Vietnamese and Chinese.
Well, it's Pasadena, so guess what?
Top 5.
South America, baby.
Yeah, Queen Jack.
Guess what's close? All
That
of
fall, like.
shit, most of them live on the west side, though.
How often do you come into town then? How frequently do you come into town? You come out this way?
I live in Northwest.
This thing you could have.
There's no traffic. This is 25 minutes.
Oh, I thought you said El Paso. I was like, that's not close. Yeah, I was just saying, goddamn. I was like, the game's goddamn good if you can come all the way from El Paso.
Exactly the same number of Mexicans as El Paso.
Red card on the turn, then I can bet 3,000.
Oh my god.
Black 10, you can just have
a lot of panaderias.
I gotta get my geography a little bit better.
Black 10, if you floated random nonsense, you earned it.
16 calls 57 calls 15. 8 folds. Get 9 raised to 175.
Come on, man, make it easier for the dealer. What are you doing?
He hates the dealer.
Trying to make it weird. So
Trying to make it weird for Brandon.
Yeah, I see.
I got a default on. Can't throw a rock and run.
3 players going to the flop.
This is the fucking best game of the galaxy driver from El
Very close in equity. Bruce slightly ahead with his double suited hand.
I check.
Tell him.
I don't know what's happening, neither can I.
Middle cards on board.
$350.
330?
Yes, sir.
Larry and Rudolph both flopping an 8. Checks to Rudolph. He fires. And everybody's going to come along. Larry's 9's in the lead currently. Backdoor hearts starting to get there. Bruce Almighty with jack high hearts. Rudolph with the dry ace of hearts. And this time it checks all the way around. The 9's still in the lead, and now a set of 9's for Larry, but a very wet board. Bruce Almighty rivers the jack high straight, and we'll get it.
Activated.
Checking the dark.
Just gets there.
I mean, there's a gutter now. I mean,
He got activated.
that's how you make it get there, by the way.
I like that.
You check.
You hit a gutter, you usually get paid. That's the best part about it.
You know what bluff
Good hand, Ambrose.
I don't know. Nice hand.
Sure, the chances of him bluffing that might have been good anyway.
Yeah.
Or, well,
I would have bluffed.
I mean, you probably with a good hand. Heart. You drink, Brandon?
I would have bluffed a heart.
Would you? I had a heart draw too, but I couldn't be confident in it.
What's your preference?
Nut hard.
Whiskey.
Nut hard draw blocker.
In that case, I had blockers.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want his heart set up.
Makes sense. It's a good system. We got to figure out Tommy. That whiskey Tommy drinks is very good. The smoked. What is it? Old fashioned smoked. Oh, it is old fashioned.
Smoky old
It's like their signature thing here.
They're good.
Oh, the smoky.
I've never had
They're
them.
good.
It always smells excellent.
I got sick on it when I was 15. I've never been able to drink it since.
It is.
All clear liquor only.
It's a little too intense.
2 calls, 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 7 calls.
6 players, gentlemen.
$100 raise from Kenny goes 6 ways. In all spades on the flop. Bad Santa flopping the nuts. Checks it. Oklahoma Larry with the queen high flush. Second nuts. We'll take a stab. That's 250. Kenny calls with bottom 2 pair. And the check raise from Santa. Looks like 11. Nope, more than that. Back and forth a couple times. He goes with 1,000. Action back on Larry. He gets out of the way, folding the second nuts. And Kenny looking to be doing the same.
Can you see the down river?
That's going to be interesting. Oh, board pair.
Oh, the board would have paired. Kenny got there.
Number 2. Ow. But then the board paired immediately, so it's probably
About to call too.
Get it, checks.
Damn.
Yeah, the jack got there.
Jack got there, yeah.
750 more.
Right away. Well, on the turn. Yeah.
Goodbye.
They rabbit shot.
Alright, we need a big fucking pot to happen.
You should respect it. That's it.
Dry? No dry?
But then the board pairs immediately, so you just save yourself.
You know how the last hour goes.
It would
Like
be
the bonus round of the game show. It validates the other, and it validates all the other rounds, you know?
It's always that way.
I get it.
I'm scared of Santa, so I can't call.
Yeah.
For everyone.
What you got?
The blind 100.
I don't know. A not so blind call.
4.
He demanded a big one right before this.
What you got, Larry?
She came to the wrong place.
Problem.
Whoo. Good luck.
How much? Alright, do I let in our friend over here?
25.
Blind raise from Larry. Somebody opens it, and he is all in now for 1535. Kenny with the queen high rundown. Rudolph with 10s, double suited.
What's a blind raise?
Wait, what about the second race?
Yeah, but it wasn't
Was
a
that
blind all
also?
in.
Did you look before you went all in? Okay. Because I actually never saw you look, so I was like, that day.
No, I looked up before.
Gamble.
Top set for Larry. Checks around. Larry all in. Rudolph and Kenny could create a side pot here. Check again. And the set of aces will hold.
Wow, you had it all. There wasn't nothing left for him.
Just all of it.
You have all of it. Every bit of it.
Everything.
You had every bit of it. There was nothing left for them to have.
That's it.
That's good. Nothing left.
5, 10, quarter, 50, 100.
On a turn on. And call before with those
Ace of hearts and somebody raised.
Ambrose raised before I got a chance to do anything. I looked in, the second card was ace.
The 5 is the turn?
Huh. Now can we suit up some?
5 and 6.
Go ahead, Peter.
Thank you very much. Ready to go. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Okay.
Back-to-back aces for Larry, just limping in this time. They are kind of rough. Ace, ace, 10 deuce, no suits. Still ahead of the pack. Open ender and the dry guy for Ham. Bottom 2 for Rudolph. And Bruce Almighty with the bigger open ender. Backdoor hearts working for him.
Oh, damn.
Rudolph bets 5 1/4 with his 2 pairs.
It's still 11, right?
Multiple callers.
Still 11.
11, yeah. Yeah, so we got
I'm checking the
Going 3 ways.
Yeah.
Checks all the way around, and the clubs get there. Nobody has the clubs. Rudolph's 6s and 4s are going to hold. Ham with the dry ace of clubs takes a stab here. Nobody even blocking clubs. Rudolph only having a single 5 of clubs in his hand.
So much potential. Went to shit.
Going to be hard to call with bottom 2 here. Just beat by too many hands, even bluffs.
Dry it. Dry ace, baby.
Ace diamonds, ace spades.
Your 5s actually beat me. I had up and down straight draw and a gutter ball.
Queen 4, 6, 9.
That's a jack?
Good call.
I thought it was a bluff too.
Dirty easy.
Alright. Back to back. I'm gonna rebuild.
Lucky chops.
50-50.
I think it's the Zell.
Lucky miner.
Give me the again. See
Lucky Zell.
Oh, Sam Houston State made it to a bowl?
Yep.
All right.
They turn around.
They turned it around.
We played over the garage one night.
Record.
Oh,
I sat down
garage.
and got pocket 9s, 6 consecutive hands.
Wow.
You should turn them in at the end of the hand.
They
And I
retired.
wore cocaine chain out with them.
How do you feel about that?
I mean,
Less than
I
us.
smooth out with them.
How much?
Then he got mad. I've been playing since 3 o'clock. I told him I was leaving at 8
That's what I
o'clock.
was gonna say. I wonder what he had to say about it. That's why I asked. I wonder what he had to say about it.
Oh, were you there?
No, but I mean, you know how he can.
Well, I told everybody I was leaving. I had to leave at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
8 o'clock, I got there. I got ready. He goes, I've never seen somebody sit down and hit me for $4,000 good and leave. I said,
5 hours. What the
I told
hell?
you if I was leaving at 8 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, he's losing. You know how it goes.
Double suited.
If he's losing.
Very connected hand for Call Me Buddy. It's all wheel cards, though. He makes it 275. And Rudolph pops it back up. Ace, King, Jack, 8 with 3 hearts in his hand makes it 600.
Just got more and more every time. Just didn't believe it until I came out.
And with double suited queens gets in there. One of his suits covered by Rudolph.
Got it. And then it's when I had to rack up and leave, he was like,
Buddy will call. He needs clubs. Ham's queens hit middle set.
Thank you.
A1.
As appealing as that sounds.
You'll get rid of heartburn. That's what
I already ate. I already ate.
Checks to him. He's going to bet.
Yeah, vinegar. Yeah, and acidic.
1100 to go.
1875.
It's not even possible, that's a neutralizer.
No, it's vinegar's acidic. Vinegar is acidic. Mix it with baking soda. Mix it with baking soda and see what happens.
Oh, I know, but I'm just telling you.
It's all over 2000.
For acid, it's a weak acid, yeah.
Rudolph with 2 pair and a gut shot now, all in. Ham with the set of queens will make the call, and he's a huge favorite. Rudolph needs a 10 and does not get it.
You're good.
What a call.
Lucky moment.
Oh, wow.
That's Ham, I think.
Jesus.
And his spades were not coming. 4 spades with me.
What time is it?
I had 4 spades in my hand.
I was playing it again.
Yep,
Good
920.
In Tulsa.
It was definitely good hand.
And private game.
Fucking ban myself from this fucking stream.
I said, dying. Look at the and said, what are you looking for? I said, man, I'm
And he doesn't go all in, you go all in all the time.
They said, get you a spoonful of mustard. 30 years ago.
Yep, that works.
They said, trust me, get a spoon of mustard. I took it in the icebox, got me a big old thing of yellow mustard, put me a spoon of it, and ate it before I could get back to the table. And I've been doing it ever since.
It should be right, but you should count it. And
I'll count
it should
that
be right.
Larry, isn't Tulsa very good when they have a WSOP stop? They get like a big like quarter 50 Hold'em, or was it Hold'em or PLO?
Do what?
The game you guys were playing in Tulsa, was it Hold'em or PLO?
So quiet. I mean, you don't really do.
Was the Tulsa game, Hold'em or PLO?
Hold'em.
Oh, it was Hold'em. I've never been out there, but I heard they have a good Hold'em game during the...
Yeah, it was Hold'em, yeah.
Nice comeback.
They always had an Novice Parker, 33rd and Skelly. He was just traveling through.
You wouldn't let me
a bunch of guys there. Came to play.
I gave you 4, then I could only zell 3.
That happened to me also.
Like, just not fun to be at the table with, or?
1200, another time in States.
Yeah.
Consistent.
It depends on how much you're spending that month.
Do good for other people, it comes back.
They had their big private games, Old Brooks played it.
Yeah.
I never had the chance to play with him.
That sounds very sick.
That game back then was way out of my money league.
25 to you.
25 to me?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if Doyle's in the game, I'm sure it's a pumped up game, yeah.
See 2 race. That's a race.
Yes, sir.
Was Action Jackson playing as well? Was Action Jackson playing as well?
I don't know who that is.
I think
I guess not.
if he was in the game, I think you'd know, yeah.
But I'll tell you, the first big Hold'em game I ever got to play in, ever, first hand, I sat down and got 10 jacker clubs. And the block came 7, 8, 9 clubs.
Well, we've seen this 3 ace hand
And it got all in 3 places.
with a 3 kicker a couple of times tonight. Ham's got it this time. Gonna see a flop with it.
Top set, nut clubs, and bottom end straight flush, 5, 6.
5 players.
3 people ahead of me, bet.
Do some.
Because I knew it, whatever it is. All in, all in, all in. Fuck, if the kid was 5, 6 cards, I thought he was gonna pass out.
He was BOT, he was bankroll on table.
Flops the nut flush draw. Open enders for Rudolph and Bruce. Oklahooma Larry with a gut shot and clubs. Pair as well.
Checks around, guys.
Checks all the way around. 8 of diamonds gives a set to Larry. Bruce Almighty, the nuts straight now.
Would you please bring me the salmon?
Rudolph bets 2,000.
Caesar salad and the...
Blocking the straight with 2 10s in his hand.
Are different now, or?
It's a crab cake with a side salad now. It's a bigger crab cake.
Ham calling with the nut flush draw.
Just the salmon with the on top of the Caesar salad, please.
Ah, damn.
If that's how.
And Bruce just calling with the nuts. Larry getting in there as well. 10,000 in the pot now.
4 players.
The river is out and Larry is all in. 8's full. Actually, 9's full. 9 on the river. hitting him hard. Leads out for 21.50. Ham gets out of the way. And the bet is so small, but
yep, was for me too.
Bruce folds the nuts straight anyway.
Was for me too, though.
Wow.
I had the nuts. I had the nuts on the turn. Yeah.
The man tells a Hold'em story and triples up.
Quadruple.
Good night, Larry.
And then he goes, bet. Oh, must be in last place.
Club would be great. Club would be after. No, with a big part.
You hit the straight?
Yeah, I had the nuts.
That was a big part.
Nobody was going to fold.
That is true. That is true.
Nobody was going to fold.
10 quarter 50. Isn't that a good thing? Thank you. The 50 is on.
And I had the right pot odds to call, too. Even dodging all those outs. 2012.
It's pretty sick.
Yep.
You know, I had about 6 weeks ago when I came here.
What do you have there, bro?
I went to go get hearing aid batteries. And I had 2 guys try to rob me.
I'm sorry?
I had 2 guys try to rob me.
From where?
I was at over at Gessler in that real bad part of town. I stopped at the Family Dollar store. Dude, I
don't do that.
All I did was I Googled Family Dollar because they had it at the lake where I go to, and I just followed it. All of a sudden, I was in a real bad part of town. I got out of my truck, went in the store, came out. Guy walks up and goes, "I'll take your bracelet home." And he got right here and pulled my pistol, stuck it right in his face. His buddy hauled ass. He backed up. I came. So, I told you that to tell you this. That poker game I tell you about is the first place I ever seen somebody try to rob me.
In Tulsa or up north?
That Tulsa game. Yeah, I walked out, and the guy, I was putting my gun in my truck, and I had my money, and I was getting in my truck, and I had the door shut like I was between the door and the truck. And he walked up and tapped me on the shoulder with a small bat. And I turned and looked, and his guy on the other side of the door had a machete in his hand.
That's the last
When I
time.
turned with that gun, I stuck that gun in his mouth. His buddy, all you heard was clink, 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 and his machete hit the ground, and his buddy hauled ass. And here's the stupid thing: hindsight's 20/20. I was scared to death.
Yeah.
This guy had gold jewelry on, all kinds of stuff. If I had the gun in his mouth, I should have said, "Why don't you give me all the shit you got?"
Give me yours.
But
That's
I
nice.
just wanted him to go away.
I mean, that's the nice thing about being in Texas. I'm gonna shoot you first before you shoot me.
Make
It
it
was
count,
the
baby.
first place in
I'm gonna shoot you first before you shoot me. That's for fucking sure. I've never been out that way, but I've heard different things about the game. I've heard some of that too, though, unfortunately.
I came back and told the guys, I've never been over there either, but that over there at Gessler where I was at, man, it is like apocalypse bad.
There's a lot of
Like post-apocalypse, ghetto, bars on the windows, just
yeah. I mean, you see the bars on the window. That's your first sign. I mean, there's a lot of unfortunately, from what I've seen, a lot of Houston is like you're driving through like a nice area into a night and day difference.
Shit in pots out on the street.
Yeah, just gotta block that off the maps next time. I'm glad to hear you're okay though, Larry. Obviously, that's a super
Small raise from Ham. The Jacks, after many callers, just trying to sweeten this pot a little bit.
Sure.
I came back, I've got high blood pressure anyway. When I came back, I couldn't hardly think. I was
Just so, yeah, I had to settle down.
It took me 30 minutes to get
I believe it.
I
I believe it. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe, man. I'm glad you carry. Everybody.
Oh, I just shoot that guy. Yeah.
Everybody should carry.
It's a whole lot different than you think it is.
If you live in Texas and don't carry, and if you play poker and don't carry, tough.
But still try not to shoot anybody if you don't have to.
I mean, in the heat of the moment.
It ruins your night.
Huh?
It ruins your night. Trust me, it'll ruin your night.
You don't think the jewelry will look good on you? You don't think the gold chains will look good on you?
Huh? This gold chain, he was going to die. This gold chain, I took this off my
mama gave me this one, so
I
good
gave this to
luck.
my dad for Father's Day about 15 years. Let's see, my dad died in July 5th in 2015, so almost 20 years ago, I gave this to my dad for Father's Day. But when he passed away, I took this off his necklace. My wife will tell you, this
Better guy with the bet.
It's irreplaceable.
And take it.
Yeah.
And I found she came in there trying to get this necklace off or whatever, I would have shot both of them.
Two pair? Oh, you bowed up then, huh?
Should have shot the motherfucker anyway.
Oh, you didn't have ace eight.
Ace king. That was the best at the time.
What time is it?
It is.
You're itching.
9:40.
All right.
All right.
He's going to make it live 50.
What'd you say?
1040 somewhere.
Make it live 50 if you
He's going to make it live 50. I don't care.
Live 50.
Okay, live 50.
For Ambrose.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Probably won't change too much, to be honest.
Yes.
Bruce.
There you go. Get that. Throw it back in. That way he can re-raise you.
So,
8 raises to 5.
You got board over there?
Just realized the Christmas tree ornaments for cars.
You made it 400, that's a raise, right?
Huh? Sorry, I can't.
No.
2 calls, 3 calls.
That's stupid.
Apologies.
It's 300.
Yes, sir. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Buddy with the jack high rundown.
Remember,
Single suited. Raises to 300.
My bad.
7 calls. 5 players.
5 players going to the flop.
What do I have?
probably that.
2 aces and a 9 on board. Ham with the only ace among these players flops trips, takes the lead. And no heart draws anywhere.
No.
Checks all the way around, and the other ace comes off. Binks quads.
No, it doesn't matter with 9 anymore.
Yeah.
And checks it again. And now Buddy will take a stab at it here. Being the pre-flop raiser, would make sense for him to have an ace, or at least a big pair. But it's a check raise to 13. And easy laydowns.
Those either.
For everyone. Buddy with just jack high can't defend.
Kings.
Show him
Game's
pocket
hard.
deuces.
Since game's
Show him
hard.
pocket deuces. Can I?
Your kings.
No. I had a hand that could not beat very many hands. But I bet it.
You have kings there?
No.
All you know is
Very, very far down the totem pole.
Pocket threes.
Deuces.
Y'all are playing pairs?
Jackson could even
You're playing pairs.
Deuces definitely wasn't going to call.
Just gonna lose 600 a hand every hand for 3 hours.
One raises to 150. 2 calls, 3 calls. 4 folds, 5 calls, 3 players. Kings can 3, please. Good to go. Perfect. 3 players, please.
3 players going to the flop. Very coordinated board.
2 checks, 5 checks. 1 checks, oh, you're right.
Ham with top pair and 2 sevens in his hand. Blocking some straight draws. Checks all the way around. This time he'll take a swing at it here. 250. And nobody has much call with. This should end it. And he's thinking about making a move here. He does. Raises to 1,000.
We got Cole Ambrose.
The pure bluff here.
He got cold.
Yeah, we got Cole.
Yeah.
Cole in our stockings.
Said playing the wrong hands. I'd flop queen 10.
I have more than you though.
10, 3, 6.
Flip me 20,000.
Flip you 20,000.
You know, I'm glad poker took off in a big hand like
the
it
first
is now,
one.
because when I was
Queen
younger
10 on
playing,
flush
I saw some bad shit.
Flush draw.
Scary.
I feel like you're
Yeah, I've seen some scary stuff.
Scary stuff. Scary stuff.
In the
Oh,
under,
yeah.
in
I'm hoping someone got
Last
I could do it.
time. No.
Yeah, I know, but
We
statistics
played
say it has to
guys
aggressive.
that he was counting.
Eventually.
He had a
Yeah,
big
7.
game that we played at.
No, I didn't.
And,
I can go broke before that happens.
excuse me. Chris's game. Kelly walked outside to smoke a cigarette, and 4 guys walked him right back in with pistols.
I'll do 500
Then, of
block
course, there was cameras. And they walked in.
I would do
they
it if we
never
could do
gave him a
chats,
chance.
but,
They walked around right over my
yeah,
shoulder
yeah.
and shot him in the chest and killed him. So everybody put your hands face up on the
What
table.
does it matter?
Everybody went just like that. They didn't touch any money
Just
at the
do a
table.
blind,
They took
pot.
$180,000 cash out of the
Blind
safe
what?
for the game. Made the game
Do a
roll
blind
over the
100.
safe.
Whatever.
You don't have to.
But they never said a word to him. It was his
No, no,
game.
no,
that
you
he
don't
was, it
have
was
to.
his game. He was dealing it. They walked in, shot him in the chest, killed him.
That's why you don't keep. That's why you don't bring money to the private game.
Say again?
That's why you don't bring money to the private game.
7 raises to 100.
What is
That's why you get
this?
paid on Monday.
You can ask some of the older
feeding,
guys
licking.
who played poker
Oh,
back
okay.
when it wasn't
I remember.
Respectable.
on TV and all the other shit. It wasn't real popular. I mean, I'm sure you played back in the day, didn't you, Bruce?
Oh, yeah. No, there was a room once that guys came in to try to rob it and the players shot them.
Yeah.
You know what's stupid?
That happened
There-
several times.
There's probably another
Yellow
50,
versus
60,000
Hold'em.
cash at the
Was
table.
that-
They
like
didn't touch
Hold'em
it.
or Yellow?
They shot him, told the game girl,
Yellow.
they said, take us to the safe.
But if I'm playing Hold'em,
They wouldn't clean up the safe and
Yeah,
took out.
same.
They never called.
You know?
Yeah. Because once you play, then you know.
Having cameras,
But
like,
this game,
Rudolph opening this one
I mean,
with 9s.
I played
King 9 suited.
3-3.
but we saw Kelly
Very
walk
good.
outside.
2 players to call here.
Right in the beginning, first 2 hours.
3 ways to the flop.
Last 2 hours, I busted the guy who basically took my chips. Cheating him.
Yeah.
JB takes the lead. Top pair. Checks around.
I was like,
underground
fine,
anymore
come on.
because-
Top trips now.
The same
They
thing
shot him
happened.
over
So
my
I
shoulder.
got chips
I was,
from
they
him,
shot him
and then I
right, they walked in
took
right
his
behind me and shot him.
The whole thing.
I was sitting right in that seat right there.
Yeah. But I got coolers. Like he had 2 pairs.
That wasn't good
and I
for your
got
blood pressure.
My butthole went.
Not on the, like I got not straight on the turn.
Yeah.
He got 2 pairs. So
Yeah,
he
there's
came
nothing you
fold
can do.
and the river.
They said, "Eric, put your hands face up on the table." We all
And the
sat there
flopper
like
side.
that. The one guy stayed there
It
with
was
the
going
gun on
good.
us. The other guys took the game girl with the safe and did their
What did you
deal.
win yesterday?
They were gone.
4 or 5 grand.
He was dead.
3 something. But I was down 7.
good.
I was down 7.
Oh wow, that's huge.
What did he say?
On the spot?
9
He dialed the spot.
Yeah.
So that
They
was
shot
a
him dead
good
to the chest.
comeback.
I mean, they killed him. He shot him and he never moved again.
Yeah, okay.
You know, 1-3.
With a loud gun.
So the thing was, 2 big hands.
JB getting some action from Rudolph
And I flopped ace.
and checks it.
Deuce was there on the flop.
Front door clubs get there, but the trip 10s are still
The
good.
guy had,
You guys may remember this. They robbed aces. They
The guy
came in,
had deuce 4.
they hit
And he
Juju
called
in the
me.
face with
I
an AR
bet big, and
and
he called me and he
they
hit
took
deuce
one guy's
on
Land
the
Rover and
turn.
they pistol
And I
whipped
can't
him
fold
and
in
split his
that.
head open and put him
I gave
in
him
the hospital.
back.
It was
The
all
other
kinds
hand
of
I had
bad shit.
ace
Those guys were all dressed in
I
tattoos,
flopped
gear,
ace
carrying
deuce
AR.
3 was in there.
Remember that
4-3.
I would have saved 4
Oh,
And
you
I
just
had
thought
ace
that,
and I bet
he
big.
thought that he,
And the guy
late at
called him.
night,
I
too.
called him. He had
They
ace
caught
3.
those guys.
thought that you saw your hand.
What was the flop?
Who was that guy they stole the
4-3.
Range Rover and his Rolex?
$75.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna make you.
He was
We're talking
Your
20
hand,
years.
yeah,
Three
there's
seconds
nothing
of
you
blind
can do.
chipping.
Yeah, he's
It
kind
was
of
big coolers a lot.
you
Both
gotta pay him
big
off.
coolers.
Guy
Yeah.
with,
And both hand was like
he
3,000.
was Italian.
What, does it start with an M?
Turns for you, you know?
M?
Yeah.
Marcus?
I ended up winning good in
That
that,
might
so
be it.
why not? Even if I was $100, I'm still don't care.
I know they.
At least it was
I
a
know
comeback from 7K to
Yeah.
plus.
They back killed him.
He had a Rottweiler.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Never been at a poker house when it got robbed, but I was at
Been on a raid.
Prime Social when it got shut down.
Oh, that morning?
That might be worse. And that was.
Well, if you don't know Juju,
That
Juju's
takes
a
longer.
big guy.
I was at one during a raid
Yeah,
one
he's
time.
big.
Juju's a big
That
guy.
was, you know,
Come on, Eric Juju? Yeah, I know Juju. It was like 5 houses down from my mother.
I was at Santos.
Yeah,
when
Juju's
got
big.
raided.
I mean,
Yeah,
they walked, they
big.
hit him across the bridge, across the face.
That's right, they did shoot him, right?
Huh?
Was it him that got shot?
No.
No, they
Oh,
didn't
okay.
shoot
I
anybody.
know
but
Al's
they,
here.
they took Juju down. They hit him across the bridge of his nose with a rifle. rifle.
You're not down much.
You could tell he was the man they were worried about. So when they started duck kicking with hands and shit, but they hit Juju in the face and they beat that one guy.
Where was that? What's that down?
Over at behind Qual Paint.
4 players going to the flop. Larry smashing it. Queen's full of 4s.
59.
Kenny with just a 4, taking a stab. Bets 250.
Had the like the lingerie place in the front? Yeah, I've been there before. I grew up in Humble, so.
Yeah, I only have 75 and down like
It was a nice place back there.
Folds back around to Larry.
Aces.
Okay, no, that's so there was a
Gonna call.
restaurant on 45 that used to have lingerie and had a poker game in the back.
Yeah, it was like a paint store in front.
Okay.
And in the back, it was a poker.
Now there was a restaurant on 45 that had a big game in the back.
Check, check.
Yeah, was that the one?
That was the one.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Queen's full, still good.
Indian food would have been so much cheaper.
Larry going for a little value now. 3 1/4.
Yeah, Bobby used to run that game.
Yeah.
That's right.
You want a new experience.
And then
And it was pretty cheap.
there was one even more east of there for a while, and like right next to a tattoo parlor.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Kenny will not call.
Straight
Just
to.
flopped it?
Well,
I did, I flopped it.
Oh, man.
5, 10, quarters.
need one more card for
Need
Royal
more help
Flush.
there?
Do what?
Is there any more help there, you know? Card just kept getting
I
better.
was playing the straight.
It was good.
Was.
You had to have seen some bad shit when you were younger playing poker.
Yep.
Yeah, I walked in after the tiniest, or not, the Fallsworth game. What was Junior's? Rebel.
I tell you where I started playing poker was at Trulis Pool Hall in Oklahoma City. You went to the back room where they played dominoes, and there was a wall. It was all paneling.
Oh, what do you think?
And there was a coat rack. They had the hooks on it. And one of those hooks, you pulled it down and released the door, and you opened it up, and you went in the back of it.
Q and Cushion was like that.
I used to go back. I'd see guys going in constantly.
4X.
And no one ever came out of the room, and I'd go look in there. The fucking room was empty. I was like, what is going on?
Remember JJ's game at the pool hall?
Yeah.
That was a cool.
That guy's
You ever been in an underground room and somebody got caught
Yeah,
cheating?
remember
What was that, bogeys?
No.
I was sitting there one night. I was playing pool on the main table. Right by the door going in there, where you couldn't see in there.
Yeah.
And I saw
Aces for Rudolph. Opens to 200, single suited.
More guys going in there. I looked in there, the room's fucking empty.
Allison, remember the girl?
I'm like,
Allison?
where these
Yeah.
bitches disappeared?
There when they
Double suited, very connected hand for JB. 3 bets to 850.
It's not a very good front.
Folds back around to Rudolph.
They had it sounded you could not hear back there.
It starts with a C.
I always remember they had the smoking rooms with the negative air pumped out.
Pots it back.
Right there, couldn't smell shit. Holy crap.
28.
Not that great, but why not? Yeah, would.
Sorry, how much?
Trulis Pool Hall is home of the baddest man that I've ever known in my life. His name's Dan Jones.
I just knew it was coming.
I'll tell you the story.
That is
You'll
it, so
call me a liar. My wife did for years, but I've got to verify it. And Stan Jones cut a guy's head off with a Bowie knife.
Oh, shit.
Carried it to the bar. He called the police. Said, I'm at the bar. I'll be the guy sitting talking.
JB makes the call, and we're heads up now, going to the flop.
Wow. Now, guess what he got from prison?
It wasn't Barney's, no.
8 years. 7. Yeah. Crime of passion. Yep, second-degree homicide. Crime of passion.
Cut this guy's head
No,
off.
crime of passion. Second-degree
It
homicide.
was exactly what they called it.
I know exactly what it was. Yeah.
Yep. Cut his head off, carried it to the bar, set it
Top
up.
pair and a gut shot to the wheel for JB.
That used to work for me.
Rudolph's ace is still in the lead,
He doesn't have spade deals.
3 years later.
and all the money is in the middle.
So I got convicted of murder.
I'm better.
That was 3 years ago. What the fuck?
In 10 spades.
He killed 2 people. Killed his wife.
Backdoor hearts possible for JB now.
And he got out in 3 years. He's still.
But the aces will hold.
Working. Hey, he's still working at the place I put him at, and he'll be retiring here in a few years. Because those people that do that never do anything else ever again.
Good for it.
I was just about to say you never have it, and you know.
What do you mean I never have it?
I'm just saying, usually when you...
And after that one, Rudolph still down 10,000, but picking up a big pot there. It's got to feel good after being stuck so deep. JB goes down to minus 2890 after that one. Oklahooma Larry in the lead now, plus 7,500. Got about an hour left. A little more than that, but not much.
They wouldn't let him in.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Come visit us here at Champions Club.
It actually worked out. It actually worked out.
You too can play on this stream. If you're interested, you can fill out the form in the description below. Let us know what limits you're interested in playing and what game. We do PLO typically once a week and No Limit Hold'em a few times a week.
It's just too static.
Sometimes throw in a mixed game.
I'm gonna have to go rob a convenience store. I'll be right back. And he did.
And here we go. Back to the action.
See him running across the parking lot, trying to come in, and cops are there. We're like, what happened? Oh, he just robbed the convenience store. Entertainment.
Oh, he didn't make the
So my wife was always out of that story. The other day, I called him.
The whole time he's finding
Hey, why stay in those
20,
dust?
all these random ones.
I'm talking to the bar.
He went through all the money, and then he...
It's just, I told you, I wasn't making that shit up.
poker table. We were playing at South.
But you're right. It was a crime of passion. He got 7 years.
Yep.
Served 4.
That was the name.
Served 4. Yeah. This guy was out in 3. He killed 2 people, and this guy was out in 3.
He showed up.
How was that the law? How was that?
Crime of passion. Killed his wife and his lover while they were in his
Like
house.
a Shawshank Redemption thing?
Well, no, he didn't escape. He just got 3 years.
Too long ago.
Yeah.
That was it.
How do you... He pled guilty, or...
He got like...
You're talking about the one off of Richmond.
Yeah, he got killed 2 people. He's served
Before that, okay.
That's back when he got 3 for 1. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's crazy.
He shows up, he's trying to
I'll check one.
Can kill whoever you want, I guess.
He had like,
What the fuck?
3 years is probably
There is one thing about
crazy.
people that do that.
The instant swivel, the turn, yes.
The percentage of them that commit another crime is almost equal.
Who wants one? Who
Because
wants
it was in stake, they did it one time.
But you have seen also
If you
they
cut somebody's head off the boot,
that would be most bad.
shoot your wife
More bad
over
for
in
me.
bed.
How many did he sell? Like 3 or 4 of them?
So what happened, the reason...
Just don't fuck his wife. I mean, come on.
The reason called the crime of passion. They were playing pool for money.
3 hands later, he got
Stan said,
stabbed.
pay up. The guy didn't want to pay. The guy would put a gun on him.
He comes back with fucking 6 more?
Way
That's
before
so
all the other shit. Beat him down. Pulled the fucking knife out.
Well, you got to do some more.
That's hilarious.
That's so
Fucking cut his head off.
He fucking robbed his
If
truck.
he just stabbed him, he probably would have got off.
How many years for cutting somebody's head off?
8.
I wouldn't doubt it.
8.
When you cut somebody's head off with a
Yeah, it's extended. That's
belt knife, he means business.
yeah. Well, and they frown on that.
That's like 20 minutes. Or
They do frown on it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if my guy had gone in and cut his wife's head off afterwards, they probably would have gave him more time.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
He didn't even last like 3 hands.
Yeah, I don't like that though.
24. He went straight to Home Depot, came back.
I'll be back.
Did they buy it? Did they buy the video? Oh,
We're
God.
gonna buy it again, man, for sure.
Hey, so on the live 50,
No, not.
hey guys,
That stream?
on the live 50,
Down south.
on the last hour, can we live 100 or is that capped at 50?
I think it's capped at 50.
Capped at 50, okay.
Oh, no, last hour's unlimited, isn't it?
No, cap at 50.
It's
Capped
capped.
at 50?
It used to be back in the day, but...
Limited caps.
One more time.
Good hand, Ambrose.
I got the button. I might flop quads.
You ain't got anything, man.
Not yet. I'm behind.
Well, Ambrose, you got down the heads up.
10-handed. New player.
He wasn't
The only
even in the
person,
razor.
50
the
miles.
only person pulled it was Will.
He's the only smart person here.
Wait, is it Ambrose for you?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we ought to hold him down and just tickle the shit out
For
of him.
you, 10-handed.
He just
10-handed
told us
for
all
you.
stupid.
Get in here.
Noir card chair for you.
8 players going to the flop. Triple threes for JB. Aces for threes full of aces actually for both JB and Kenny. And they both have almost identical hands. Each have a 6 in their hand. JB's got a live 5. Kenny's got a live 4. But those cards don't really matter, as they are already full.
8 folds, 9 folds. Heads up.
And it's going to be a chop.
Call service.
Yep.
It was just here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I need a beer. Rose, tell her I need a beer.
I will.
Thank you.
What kind of beer?
She'll know. Blue Moon.
How much is in there?
32.
Huh?
So are you coming up?
Yeah, I was trying to find you. Can I get a,
I heard one for Bruce.
he wanted a beer.
Yeah.
She said you would know. He was, can I get a Coke Zero and a PG?
Sure.
Thanks.
Do you want a bottle of Coke Zero? Or
Yeah, bottle.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Chop it up.
Yeah, the same fucking hand. Damn near.
Yep.
Jesus.
Unless you have
The
ace
exact
so-
same hand, just about. The 4 and the 5. Wow.
I had to control it. I'm not gonna give a whole thing.
You bet I thought the nut plus your row. Keep going.
No.
Yep.
What is the black in there? Second row.
I see it. Thank you.
We used to play poker together. Kenny Thompson that would play the entire hand blind all the way through. I've never seen somebody win so many freaking hands and so much money
Should be
playing.
on three jack.
You guys figure out how to cheat it?
Merlin used to play
Did y'all ever figure out how he cheated?
Yeah.
You guys figure out how
You had 3 jack, you would have bet on the river.
No, he wasn't cheating.
I'm sorry?
You had
No, I'm
3
kidding,
jack
I'm
on the river. Would you have done?
Yeah,
He'd
I remember
bet,
that.
he'd call.
King Jack?
Yeah.
3 jack.
You wouldn't
3 jacks?
bet.
Yeah, you don't
I
have,
really
I mean, not 3 jack.
I could have, I mean, I could have hit something exotic, you know, I could have.
They'll get them,
Yeah.
they're lucky.
I would have rather had 3 jacks.
You like my tech?
Yeah. Let me bluff. You know, everything misses. Let me bluff.
As big back then as it? No, it was more Hold'em, right? Back then.
A lot of hold'em.
When did it? I mean, I remember when. Who was that Asian dude that opened off in 1960? Had a really good game. It was upstairs. It was upstairs in that shopping center.
Off of 1960?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember his name, but he had some good
Asian
tournaments.
dude. He moved to Vegas and apparently he was. I don't know. Fong.
Dude,
There
I'm
you
a
go.
string
Fong's
whale,
game.
man.
He had such a really good Omaha game back in the day.
Yeah.
What's his name? What was the dealership guy that used to go? Celine or
Action Jimmy?
not Action Jimmy.
Okay.
Christmas Miracle, baby.
Celine here.
Christmas
Oh, yeah,
Miracle.
You dickhead.
No, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
What is it?
He was,
You know
Toyota for 20 years.
Yeah.
Actually, he's in a different business now. Shaheen.
Dude, that was
He
a
was a,
straight gambler, bro.
It's all over.
those are fun days.
Might be for me.
Really fun.
It was the summers.
They got out of the car business to doing something else.
We just gave it all back this year. Dude, I would win all these box too.
Oh, it's your fault. I offered. Oh, that one's on you.
6 what?
650.
This is gonna be in my rotation once a week, man.
How much is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get used out of this.
650 is what?
It's current on you?
Yeah. I'm gonna show up fucking.
650. What'd you get? Oh yeah, my favorite. I had that already.
That's what you told me last week.
Until it's up by something else.
How much is in there?
Yeah, I just need a super cooler somebody.
2,975. Seat one that's 2,975.
So do you want to flip for 20?
Yeah.
Best I can do is 19.
Okay. Dollars?
2 folds.
Sure. You can do a 100K flip, I can pay you back an annuity.
What does that even mean?
Well, it's like winning the lottery. You don't get it all. You can either choose the upfront amount
So
based
like,
off the interest rate that I choose, or I can pay the full $100,000.
you gotta pay me back in 30 years. That's what the lottery does.
Wow.
We should just buy one of every Texas lottery.
The company already did it.
I'm trying to get out of one out.
Recently.
When did the right thing?
It was like a couple months ago at the most.
No, the Texas lottery is 50.
Sometimes you gotta do it, man. I have a position too. First, like in either first or last.
Dealer change coming up. Brandon going out. Gio coming back in, and we'll take another look at the Winter Poker Open Hotel promo. During that series, you can get a room rate of $85. That's February 5th through the 18th here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Go to championsclubtexas.com to book your room now. And don't forget about our football hot seat drawings. Every time there's an NFL game on TV, every Monday night and Thursday night game, and 2 different games on Sunday. Every time either team scores, if you're playing in the cash game, you have a chance to win some extra money. $25 for each field goal, $100 for each touchdown, and $200 for each safety. We do a hot seat drawing for all active cash game players.
You know why the lottery's stupid?
Why it's stupid?
Yeah, you want to know why?
About 1 hour left of the stream, and it has been a wild one. Promises to get even crazier now that the $50 live straddle is on.
It's like at a baccarat table where you just like double or nothing your bet like 15 times in a row or whatever to just replicate the odds. There is no sane person on the planet, especially like for people buying lottery tickets, who would continue doing that after a million. And yet,
I remember going to that place before it was prime.
96% of them
Yeah.
would lose
was
to
really
give
good.
one person $25 million.
Out of all the clubs, they're the one that messed up the most in my opinion. They really had a good setup. They had
Everything. Their tournaments were crazy.
It's kind of insane.
They had a good
Powerball and stuff. Where's it? Routinely gets $5 million.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Just
with
didn't have any
annuity,
offer to anyone.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it's been with cash.
The sheet handle,
And now they're giving it.
Aces under the gun for Sweater Guy. Ace King 8 with King 8 of clubs. Opens 200.
We're good about that.
Double suited hand for Larry. Got the clubs covered. Ace 9 6 5 for him.
Now they're good.
Are they?
Really good now.
No. What I'm saying is, like, imagine you had a baccarat table
Yesterday,
where
I think
there's
last weekend I was
no
playing tournament.
betting cap or whatever.
And that
4 players go into the flop. Aces.
And so you could
Actually lower in equity than the double suited hand going in.
win like 15 in a row. But no sane person would continue that at a
Bottom 2 pair and a flush draw for Kenny. Takes the lead.
And yet these like lottery tickets that are 25 million only exist because
Sweater Guy with the dry ace of spades
24 people had to give up
in his hand.
to give one person
He's going to bet the flop.
because it's just so top heavy. It's like unconscionably top heavy. It doesn't make any sense.
You got to play to win the tournament.
All 4 players will continue. Larry open-ended.
And yet in tournaments you see
Hand with backdoor diamonds and the dry king of spades.
jobs for like $1,000. So people's true risk aversion is way under.
Open-ender gets there for Larry. 5-6 makes the nut straight right now.
It's so incredibly irrational.
They should do a lottery, man, but force the winner to film a TV show of their life. Like, I just want to see.
Larry most of the way in.
Yeah.
To the penthouse to bankruptcy.
There was this thing.
Oh, maybe he's got some chips behind. Bet's 1,400 in any case.
One time is like you got a basketball hoop. You shoot a layup for 50 grand. Like, you make it, you can, wherever you make it, it's.
Must be
And then, like, the foul shot was like, I don't know, 200,000. And then, like, the top of the key was like.
some hidden big chips behind Larry's hands there.
And then, like.
Straight, we'll get this $5,000 pot though. Check, check.
It was like 10 million or something. And like everyone's like, I would do the layup, and I was like, oh dude, I'm shooting the corner.
You're shooting the corner?
You know, like, I'm going for it. You know. I mean, you do miss the layup sometimes. You know.
You gotta risk something.
It's because
like,
you're good if it is, but
the million is probably good.
I mean,
would like
you're
to
going to
higher.
hit. I mean, it's
grow to blow it.
I mean, if you hit,
I'll go on the
if you
foul
hit
fucking
what,
time, as
the
usual.
corner 1 out of like
Always.
what is it like?
Who'd you have on the
3, 4, 2 pairs.
20,
Oh, wow.
And
I didn't
jack
1 out
spades.
200 times is a better deal.
Yeah, a lot of out shit.
Yeah. Go
You
big
think
or
my
go
spades were
home.
good too?
550.
You had bigger spades? You had spades.
They're like I mean, I don't know. I guess if $50,000 does.
You had
like,
spades?
No.
If it's changing
one
your life
spade,
or whatever.
king of spades.
then,
So
yeah,
how
you
the
take
I
fuck
think most
spade
people
didn't
pretty
show up?
risk
It's like no one had
Yeah, they
spades.
are, for sure.
And still didn't show up.
Some people don't play stocks. And,
Yeah.
Five fold. 6 gold 50. Seven gold, 8 gold, 9 gold.
The only thing I know about the lottery is if your friends bet, you have to bet with them. Otherwise, you gotta account for your suicide EV.
Yeah.
If your friends scoop it and you don't.
Right there.
7 5, 6 9. Will you scan? Will you scan?
we actually bought a lot of tickets one time.
Everybody's good?
I bought 1,000 once. That's probably the most I've
We
done.
bought a lot. It was like over. It was some ridiculous number. We bought a lot, dude.
It's a fun sweat. Like you go to bed just thinking about it.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, what am I gonna do?
7 players going to this flop. Very wet board.
3 gold,
Pay 80 million in tax.
And with the second nut straight and diamond redraw, fires 200 at it. Set for Santa, he calls.
9 gold. 1 gold. 4 blue.
Rudolph with a straight draw and the dry ace of diamonds gets in there, and Kenny with jacks and nines. 4 players going to the turn. And the board gets even scarier. Bad Santa now with the queen high straight and a set. Checks all the way around. Check mark delivered to the queen. Pots it.
1150. Nine and 1 gold.
Ham's got the low end of the straight here. It checked all the way around on the turn. Will he make a hero call? No.
How high was it?
You set?
The straight.
With straight.
You had the straight?
I had both.
Queen high? Okay, you go good. I flopped it. The turn was ugly.
I need to pair it.
You flopped 10 queen or?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There was a movie they made where
So what do you have?
it
What
was based
check
on
you
a true
have?
story
8?
with Bryan Cranston.
Man, I
Did you
can't
see
tell
that?
you,
Or
only tell you
have you heard of it?
Because I had
Where
jack
he,
at 9. I had jack at
They
9.
found a flaw in the
You know,
lottery, like the
there's
local
a
state
boy-
lottery. It was like there's some sort of
I'm
progressive
gonna
thing.
see the
or
stream
something,
anyways, no matter what. But
where it became profitable.
Yeah, when he divorces his
at
wife.
jack 9-8.
I haven't seen it, but I've never seen a trailer. Yeah.
No pleasure. No thank.
There was like a flaw in how they did it, where it became profitable at some like level. Kind of interesting.
You don't want to watch the flop though.
8 and 9 fold.
You don't want to watch the flop.
We're just having fun now.
Yep.
Get much money. That's what I do.
They're all doing it.
Christmas spirit.
Kenny playing trips again. This time trip 4s with the 3.
That's out, right?
Yep. It's
Heart's working for him. 5 players going to the flop. That's just the funny one.
Not long enough. Not long enough to say that. Gonna lose December's
We're gonna go pray tonight.
check.
4 and 5 check. 9 check or 1 check.
Checks all the way around. Sweater guy flop top pair now has top 2. Sorry, JB rather. Flop top pair now top 2.
5 bets 250. 1 folds.
And now he will bet 250 and probably take this down. Bad Santa does have a gut shot to Broadway and a different gut shot to a lower straight. And he will try to make a straight here. Makes the call. Sweater guy gets out of the way. And Sweater guy with 2 9s in his hand has a lot of the outs that Bad Santa needs. 10 of spades will be no help. Queens and jacks will hold. With that ace in his hand, Bad Santa's going to represent. Leads out 750. But JB makes the call.
I had blockers. I haven't had kings all night tonight. The first 2 girls had kings, and so was the last one, so I got 3 of them.
Hoping it comes again, huh?
Yeah. Same with the
Buttons
3.
right. Buttons right.
Same with the 3.
Crazy. Tends to happen a lot.
King,
I
king,
keep betting
king,
4s,
deuce.
4s, 4s.
Not suited.
Oh, you had 3 of them?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that was the first time I've been dealt kings tonight.
What time if you did with the aces?
Alright, time to.
I haven't had aces since the first hour.
Time to bloat the pot and stack somebody.
Santa Claus is trying to steal your toys.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
Sorry, kids, no Christmas.
Honestly, Santa, you earned it.
Sorry, Santa, I had 8 in my hand.
All these decades of giving, you've earned a little piece for yourself.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Snag some toys, buddy.
8 ways. 250.
Is this the pot you chose to blood?
Oh,
This is the fight you chose.
250.
Yeah, but now it's still 700.
whatever.
No, 700.
It's still 700 now.
Call Me Buddy opens this one with a 9-high rundown, and Rudolph wakes up with single-suited aces and makes it 700 to go.
Okay, the one is calling. 3 and 4 calls. 5 and 6 calls.
Folds back around to Call Me Buddy. Actually, Kenny calls with King, Queen, Jack 5, and then Buddy gets in there as well. 3 players going to the flop.
6, 5, 3.
Pretty close equity-wise.
Whatever comes out.
That's the best system. Just flop it.
All done.
Well done.
8 tracks.
Kenny with the best flop here. King's up.
What's in there?
2250.
Rudolph, backdoor diamonds,
15.
and a gut shot to the wheel. We'll put the pressure on. 1,500.
What?
Kenny pots it. Top 2 pairs.
Give that man the money.
Quick folds from the other 2 players. He'll take it down.
Both more stuck, Ambrose.
35. Just check this.
I see a turn. Yeah. You don't mind. 5.
Can't see Adam.
Don't put the last one out there, dude.
Flush? Nah.
But no. First thing still in mind.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, about to do.
You would have put it.
That was interesting.
I mean,
If you got kings there, it's whatever. We're getting it in.
If you got it, God bless you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I was good.
May have had deuce 4 or something.
Which?
7 fold, 8 fold. Raise a hand for 9. 1 and 4 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold.
Kings and queens for Rudolph.
Oh, bowl games just
Please
started?
do.
Me?
Yeah.
Open to 100. Going 5 ways.
Start next weekend, right?
This weekend.
5
Which
players.
playoff?
The college.
College?
Yeah.
College playoff.
When the playoffs start?
Okay.
This weekend.
Top set.
This weekend, that's what I thought.
This weekend. This weekend.
Yeah, and it's coming.
Bruce Almighty with a royal draw.
Who you guys think wins the whole deal?
Yes.
I don't know.
Check.
The way the draws are made, it's pretty
It's 500.
I think Texas will be hard to beat.
They gave a lot of the bad teams a chance with the way the draws shook out. Or the weaker teams, I should say. They're not bad.
2 fold. 4 fold.
I don't think Texas is going to beat Georgia if they play. Again.
25. 25.
Rudolph betting 500 ham, calling with the dry ace of hearts.
25.
And Bruce potting it. Open-ended. Straight draw and a flush draw. Turns out to be the best flush draw. He won't make the royal, but he's live to the 9 of hearts for a straight flush, or any other heart would be good.
I get Oreos and just make me want some Oreos.
8 fold.
Pot.
Bang, bang, snap call.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, damn.
He called.
Yeah, I call.
I had the ace of hearts.
Set versus big draw. Rudolph. A favorite going into this one, but only a 60-40 favorite. Bruce with many outs. That's not one of them. Set of queens still good.
What the fuck?
Any 9.
Got it?
Safe run out for the set.
That's it for me, guys.
And Bruce is going to call it a night a little bit early here. We still have a little bit of time left on this stream, but can't blame him.
Continue, Bruce.
Rudolph still stuck deepest even after that one. Stuck over $8,000. But Bruce loses his buy-in down 3K. He's going to call it a night. Oklahooma Larry, the big winner at the moment, up 9,000. Kenny up almost 8, and Sweater Guy up 56. As we go into the last 45 minutes or so of the stream. If you're out there with us still watching live, we appreciate you. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so. And don't forget to join us for the rest of our streams this week. Tomorrow night, big No Limit Hold'em game. 7 p.m. Central Time. And we'll be doing it again on Thursday.
I checked you bet and called Bruce. Made it like 9 million on a full load. But I would have
Some of our favorite players will be here tomorrow for the Hold'em stream. HV, Mark, Comic Book, Duke, Noor, Ethan, Salmon,
Inevitability.
ATM, Blockbuster Matt. Some of the names on the current list. Lineups subject to change, of course.
Anywhere.
Yeah, it's on there for me.
Power hour.
All right.
Peter,
Oh my God, we're supposed to fuck Santa together, man.
You look so festive. But not quite as festive as Santa Claus sitting next to you, but.
He said Amazon. This is nice. I really like the
Yeah, this one.
my cardigan. It's really nice.
I bet Will's got a closet full of costumes. So
Sweater guy doing sweater things.
Sweater guy doing sweater. Santa don't care.
Plug him up, Santa.
I don't want to mess with the big guy.
He's gonna fire your ass.
Yeah, there's no win here.
I know.
You
Yeah.
don't get any gifts.
He's not so jolly right now.
It's fine. I heard Willy Wonka's hiring. Like, it's whatever.
Uh-oh.
All in, all in, all in.
Look at these guys go.
I'm willing to bet we have a very
Well, that must mean only one person has aces.
I have 2 clubs in my hand.
I know, that's
No.
10, 10,
Watch
10.
it come. I do
10,
got
10, 10.
No.
I have a 4.
All in pre-flop. Call me buddy.
I have a heart.
With the aces. Bad Santa.
Oh, that's scarier.
Dead.
God bless.
Looking for some help.
You win.
And gets it.
You win, you win.
Flush. And a full house.
Runner.
Oh shit.
Didn't see that one coming.
No. No, I did not.
Oh, you fuck.
He's double suited.
He fucked you up, man. He spanked that ass.
Very similar hands. They're not very close to it.
The only way the kids are getting toys.
Santa spanked that ass, dude.
Sorry.
Your blackstack's dirty. Look, your blackstack's dirty in 2 places.
He has it covered. He has it covered. Yeah, you got 4. Yeah. Maybe not.
Levi's
It's gonna be
activated.
close.
I guess.
Wow.
4, 5, 6. He's got 3.
Got you dirty, man.
I love it, dude. Bad Santa.
Double suited shooter.
65 is the total.
King
So happy to see that flop at 7-8.
Runner, full house.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you got him
Dude, I've loved. It's so sick.
I think it should be 5,000.
Have you run big chips?
Preferably not. A combination of green and
Levi,
black.
do you have a flush?
4,005.
I don't know.
I didn't see your hand, like, fully.
Not that it mattered, but
Well, it mattered on turn. I just didn't know if it's, does it suck out. Amazing.
How do you know you're gonna hit it?
It's so sick.
Santa Claus is magic.
Never fold a double suited hand. That's really what it comes down to.
Excited to go all in too.
I want to play like a 100, 200 game where Will's wearing that fucking Santa outfit, dude.
I got it.
Better question is, what is everyone else in the game wearing, though?
Yeah, true.
Santa Claus being very giving here. It is the season.
How much are you playing, Levi?
5,000.
5,000
Makes the flush, then makes the full house.
So sick.
Yep.
You're the 50, 550.
Good season, West Virginia.
I didn't realize scooters was that big.
200, Steve Folds. 9 folds, 200. And 1 fold. Keep it wings, can please.
You thought you threw your chips in there? Yeah, you did. Right.
4 players go into this flop. Sweater guy with the nut flush draw also connects with a pair. Oklahooma Larry with a gut shot and the queen high flush draw, giving it some thought here as Sweater guy bets 700. He'll get out of their way.
I fold.
Rudolph folds as well. And Kenny gets out of there. Sweater guy with the bet and take it.
Just a turn.
Buzz right.
Could we see a turn? I'm sorry. Thank you.
There's a set of 10s. Go ahead and finish that.
Club is there, and
I think the board paired, right?
no, it's straight.
Board paired. You gotta make
Is it?
10s full.
Yeah, there was a 9 on the board.
No, yes, on the river.
Yeah.
Jack 8, 9, 10, 9.
Kind of hit a fucking match.
50's on. 100's live.
I raised.
100 raises.
No, it didn't pay. Didn't pay.
What's that?
It was Jack 8, 7, 10, 9.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. No pay. No pay.
Oh, you're right.
But you know, I just realized it was 8, 9.
But the club was there.
Jack,
Club got
10,
there.
20 clubs. I'm in a straight flush.
I think you would have won a big one if you were in it.
My hand was 8, 10, 10, queen.
800. Please, 400.
Santa Claus is watching you.
C4.
You know, no way. I'm so back. That's in the last hour.
7 folds.
Get him.
We'll see.
Is it 400?
400. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Sounds good.
No center is.
And 3 folds.
Single suited aces for Sweater guy makes it 400 to go. 5 players go into the flop.
Single suited.
Do you have clubs, Peter?
Yes.
Double suited Jack 9, 7, 7 for Call Me Buddy. Buddy has the best equity going in, but he'll be missing this flop.
Yep. A pair of clubs. So.
9 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
Check.
4 checks as well.
Checks all the way around. Turn card gives Ham the nut straight.
9 checks.
Who's in the pot?
2,025.
Wisconsin school shooting is another
And he pots it.
Really goes or something about that.
Ought to get it done. Call Me Buddy does have a spade draw now, but it's only 9 high,
Can you see the river?
and he will get out of the way.
In 9th.
They're being homeschooled and
Same.
private. They get private tutor 2 hours a week and they're homeschooled.
How do I know that I'm gonna win? I 4 pairs.
No, that was it. There you go.
Come now.
Last dealer change of the night. Winter Poker Open coming up in February, 5th to the 18th. 1.5 million in guarantees, including a 1 million guaranteed main event. Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We are known for our tournament series. You don't want to miss this one. And during that time, we're going to have an $85 room rate here at the hotel. You can book your room right now at championsclubtexas.com. In the cash room, we have morning high hands going every single day from 9 a.m. to noon. Every half hour, win an extra $100 if you had the highest hand of that 30-minute period. Must play 1 card from your hand and have at least $20 in the pot to qualify.
I think church is open 7 days a week.
30 minutes left of the stream.
I've never been.
Brandon coming in for the last time. $50 straddle is on.
In high school, but
Yeah.
Been around that
Sure to hit that thumbs up if you're still out there watching live. We appreciate you.
He didn't like that. Well, I mean, he hasn't a been around 10 years. He has a 12-year-old. He has a
Larry.
It's been a while. He has a 12-year-old. I didn't know these places were known for their longevity. It wasn't like meant to be a slight. I'm sorry.
I haven't heard church in a minute. That was took me back.
I mean, I don't hear many of those going out of business, man.
No, you're right.
Let me just do that.
One dead, 9 injured.
Jeez.
You know, ever since that Columbine thing, I guess everybody just thinks it's okay to just, I'm gonna go, I'm taking 20 motherfuckers with me.
Yeah, that's scary.
What was it, another school shooting?
Yeah.
One dead, 9 injured.
How much is it? 250.
You do something like that, you should get home the street. Yeah. You get home
I mean,
home.
Santa's feeling good right now.
Nathan, can you rescan from your phone?
He just stacked Levi, he's ready.
Good to go.
It's hard to stack Levi.
Stack them again.
Five players going to the flop. All of the aces are accounted for.
County jail still closed.
Bad Santa with the nut flush draw.
You see where it's costing taxpayers $20 million to rehouse the inmates?
No. Why is it closed?
I didn't hear that part of it.
Checks all the way around. Board gets a little bit wetter. Ham with the nut straight now. Kenny leading. Ace king in his hand. That's 800.
Is that one of the hotels booked this evening?
Ham just calling.
Is it really?
Santa with a 10 in his hand as well with the nut flush draw. He's not going anywhere. Sweater guy with two pairs and a 10. Giving it some thought as well.
When I got up, I was fishing at crack of dawn this morning. Got off the water, stored the boat, drove in, came here. It's been a long day. The water the other day was as calm as I've ever.
And Buddy folds his two pairs. Four players now.
Same river.
Almost 4,500 in the pot.
Is it better when the water's calm?
And a brick. King 10 will hold for Ham.
The water's moving around the fish they feed on, the bait fish, scattered and move around more so they feed more. But I got lucky this morning, they were grouped up in groups, so I was able to just throw live scope and catch them every cast. It was
3,500.
Kenny leading out again, 3,500. A Christmas gift to Ham, who's the only one who actually has the straight.
It's been a fun stream.
Double checking. Ham, mostly a Hold'em player, wants to make sure that he's actually got it. And he gets the chips in the middle. Action folds back around to Kenny. Asking for a count.
The guy that was storing it today, his new boat came in, so they
Not sure what Kenny's thinking here. Does he think he has the straight?
84.
Bruce was,
stupidest thing I've ever.
90.
Bruce was saying how expensive. Bruce was saying how expensive boats have gotten. Like
My new boat, invoice $157,000.
yeah, it's like crazy. Sure, it's a lot of fun.
A boat very similar in 1993 cost me $28,000.
It's unreal, man.
But a lot of it's the electronics are so expensive. I mean,
Is that what it is? They put a lot more.
I got a side imaging, a down imaging, and then 2 live scopes on the front of it. So I mean, that's 20 grand in just electronics.
Yeah.
Huge pot for Ham.
More advanced now.
Kenny gets out of the way.
All that money just to be able to see the fish and throw it at it. Yeah. Live scope, I don't know what that is. Right? It's actually a live sonar reading that refreshes in real time. You can actually see the fish swimming.
So it's like a screen where it shows you the fish and where they are.
I've got a screen. It's got a depth. It shows in feet, and it's got distance. Shows how far out they are. So I see this fish swimming 10 foot down, 40 foot out. I take a bait, and I throw it 40 foot out, and I watch it on the screen go down to the fish, and I watch the screen how it reacts to it, and I watch it go up and hit it.
Jesus, that's crazy. That's incredible.
I can actually, and you can see with real clarity what kind of fish they are. So 3 times now, right, I'll tell you something crazy I've seen. I've been out there fishing, I've watched an alligator swim across my screen.
For real? Oh,
You can see it clear as day.
That's crazy, man.
Thank you, buddy.
So yeah, my depth finder tells me how far out they are and how deep they are.
That's
And then I
cool.
can
It's
see
really
my bait
helpful.
go right down to the fish.
7 folds. 9 raises to
The new Hummingbird slogan is fish are running out of places to hide. Ain't none of it shit, because I can see like a brush pile, and I can see the fish, and like I can actually see a school of fish and a little fish and a little fish and a little fish and a big fish, and I can target that big fish. I mean, I'm not screen, I'm not, I didn't even screw the little ones, I throw at the big one.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Are we at the 30-minute mark?
That's it.
Yeah, a lot of the public has been complaining that bass fish is no longer fun to watch, because you're basically watching a bunch of men playing like a video.
250 raise from Rudolph.
Oh, they
5 players going to the flop.
stuff too. The electronics.
It's not a lot.
Oh, okay.
JB with kings had the lead going in. Flops the nut flush draw. And a gut shot to Broadway.
Came home from eating back to back.
On the screen.
Yeah.
Fucking gutter ball twice. Jesus.
You got the max, too.
Checks all the way around.
I like it.
Board pairs. Sweater guy now triple tens. Takes the lead. And Ham taking a stab here, just a pure bluff. Does have a gut shot to the wheel. Sweater guy just calling. Everybody else folds. Ham needs a 5. That's not a club. Clubs get there. Sweater guy now full. 10's full of 9s. Bet and take it.
So what they do is people act like you can see them on the screen. It's like they jump in the boat. It takes a lot of practice to get to where you can lead them and target them and see what.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just because you know kind of where they are, you still got to
It's
catch
not
them.
simple to just throw it out there. You just fish. There's a lot to it.
Yeah.
5 hands left on the screen.
Keep counting.
That's where you frustrate the reason I find like a lot of them.
Keep counting me down.
You see how they go out there, I can't get them to hit fucking nothing, crankbaits, jerkbaits.
They're not coming,
I can't get them to hit shit. They get frustrated. So I'm like, I can see them.
Flush and full house.
Yeah.
Almost ready to turn.
5 hands, huh?
Misses out all the bluff.
Y'all playing after or no?
I'm down to play after. I don't know who's out front.
Yeah, whatever. Gotta get unstuck.
I'm so fucking sleepy, but I want to play.
Dude, just drink coffee.
Doesn't work. I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it
Or
now.
drink alcohol, yeah.
Should have lost the regular.
There's only 15 minutes left.
There's 5 hands, yeah. 5 hands. We're playing 5 more hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons will be on you.
Yeah.
The first of the last 5 hands.
775.
Ham opens. Bad Santa raises. Double suited queens. Rudolph waiting in the weeds. Limped in with double suited aces. And here it comes, the 4-bet.
That one's all locked down.
2,500 is the number.
Should've just called a freaking 200.
I know.
This guy limping the goddamn cutoff.
I don't think this see a flop.
Discipline lay down.
Fuck you.
I had 9, 10, queen,
You
7.
think I had aces or something?
Oh god, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got something.
No good. Alright.
Screw you.
I win that.
Oh,
I knew I didn't want him in that fucking hand.
You didn't want me in that hand.
No, hell no.
You don't want me either.
I believe we do not miss any blinds in this game. Is the technical answer unless that's
No, we don't miss blinds here.
Yeah, post his ass.
For the 50?
Don't post them there.
100%.
We can't post them for 50, we can post them the 25.
Yeah, we'll post it for the
Yeah, you 100% post here.
Can we make this live then?
That is good line.
Man, go 100 live, man. Fuck it.
He should have got it. Oh, whatever.
He should be getting a hand.
Whatever.
I guess that is
It's alright.
Yeah, because he puts the blinds in.
Hold on, let me look at it first, then we'll. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and give him a hand.
I mean, no, he told Brandon to deal him out.
Yeah,
Okay, then that's what.
He said he'd deal him out the last 5 hands.
Oh, he did say that? I didn't know that. Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
What
Will still makes you post your blinds.
Okay, we'll post it live. Okay.
Can we all agree that the 100's live now?
I'm gonna do this one time.
All right.
I'm gonna be up 30,000. Deal me out the last 10 hands. I swear.
Hey, y'all want to do a $500 sweat at the end of the stream?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. We on with that.
Let's sweat for souls. Christmas stream.
Unraised.
Sam's gonna get
2 players with 7 4s in their hand. I don't know who to root for. Sweater guy has 2 7s, so I guess I'm gonna have to go for him.
I only have 1 soul. Maybe a little irresponsible for me to put it on 1 sweat.
You'll never be more alive than that sweat right there.
What would I even do?
Kenny betting with the queen high flush draw.
I don't know, you probably can sell them.
I would try to flip him.
Yeah.
It looks like he may take this one down without a fight. Indeed.
Can you put this 25 out, please?
The 50 again, then?
50, 100, 200, 400.
Oh, yeah. Can't pass up that.
I'll do last hand. That.
No live though, yeah. It's not live.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? 100? You're saying 100 or something?
Like
100's live, yeah. Okay.
100's live? 100's live, okay.
I'll do last.
Wait, the 400 is on? I thought it was unlimited straddles.
Player safety is turned on.
That's for hold'em. For hold'em.
He got out of hand.
And Pilo gets bigger.
Player
than
safety
you
is turned on, yeah.
I mean, no one's safe at last 2 hands.
Except for Larry.
How many hands we got left?
3.
2 after this.
After this.
I want to ship it in for 700 in
After
dead
this
money. I'm furious.
You'd be furious.
Worse.
It's gonna be tough for me to get even.
There he is.
Five raises.
How much?
650. Nine calls. Counting king, rescan 3 please. 2 calls.
We don't want your green chips, man.
Well, you don't have to take them.
How many players? 5? 4? 4? 5.
Let's throw this one in, Bruce.
Yeah.
JB raising this one with kings. King, king, 10-9 with the 10-9 of clubs. Makes it 650 to go. 5 players going to the flop. Over 3,000 in the middle. Very connected board.
Okay.
Bad Santa with the nut flush draw.
Pot.
And a gut shot straight draw.
9 bets 3350.
Rudolph flopped the straight. He's going to pot it. Dangerous move in Omaha. When you flop the nuts straight, it's almost never the nuts on the river.
3350.
Looks like Santa is thinking about making the call here. He does. JB gets out of the way, and that equity goes to Rudolph, who's now a 60-40 favorite. Santa looking to tie with the same straight or catch a spade to win. The board pairs. That's going to be a scary card for Rudolph. But he jams it in anyway. 10,000 in the middle. Bad Santa, the effective stack at about 67. And he might be afraid of the full house.
Are you going by call me buddy? Is that you?
The lady didn't understand what I was trying to say. I was just trying to say buddy, but it got lost in translation. She kept telling them I wanted to be call me buddy or whatever.
Oh yeah, it says call me buddy or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right. I've been calling you buddy most of the night.
She, like,
I got it.
Alright.
Let's go with it.
Alright, you know.
Let's see the river. My brother? Okay.
You already got me beat.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I had two.
Bad Santa finds the fold, and he wouldn't have made his hand anyway. Good pot for Rudolph, though. Got the call on the flop.
Sounds right.
And gets a little bit closer.
Nice hand, bro. Thank you.
Getting even.
If he doesn't want Delta, don't
Larry,
let
it's
him
fun, man.
We have two more hands.
On the win.
Remember, you're gonna be the 25 and 10. He'll be the 10.
You're 50. I'm the 100, right? Or no? Yeah.
Yeah.
50 and 100.
All right.
I thought that card would slow you down if you had that.
Yeah, normally, but yeah, right now, whatever.
You had the 6.
I had the 6, yeah. If I didn't have the 6.
Did he have you or did he
I
bluff
was
you?
suspect when he snapped, did it?
Will, did he have you or did he bluff you?
You did not need much to beat me. You did not need much to beat me. No,
I was-
he had me beat.
Yeah. Did I throw this out? I thought I did.
You took it back.
Okay.
Getting down to the end of it, folks. And this time it'll be Sweater Guy playing trips on the button. Ace 999 with hearts working for him. Buddy raising it up. 6544 from the big blind. Makes it 500 to go. Ham calling with deuces.
4 fold.
And Sweater Guy gets out of the way. It's a coin flip.
But they got me all hungry for a ribeye now. I was planning on coming in and having a ribeye today.
Dude, Bruce made it B&B sound good.
Yeah.
Let's go to B. He was talking about B&B Butcher. I kind of want to go.
Good flop for Buddy.
We should all go.
Clubs and a gut shot.
Here?
Ham blocking the gut shot with 2 deuces in his hand. Gets out of the way as Buddy c-bets.
Best ribeye.
Last hand of the night coming up. Once again, we appreciate you sticking with us tonight. sure to come on back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time for No Limit Hold'em stream. And we'll be back again on Thursday. Hit that thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button.
I didn't get to go there this time when I was out there because I went yesterday.
Come visit us here at Champions Club.
Went to the lake, did my shit, fished this morning, and came back. So I went there and back within 24 hours.
Dude, I want to play after. I'm so tired.
You're so tired, you slept.
Played tennis this morning at 7.
Yeah, but I still woke up at a weird hour. I slept like 15 minutes.
$100 blind raise from Santa.
Just the quantity of food did not help.
Yeah, it, like, sometimes it has like a shooting pain. And I have to take like, huh? We played a bit of social.
Holding all the way around to the straddles.
Hold hand at the end, yeah.
Kenny and Ham will get in there.
Down 2,500. Yeah.
It goes away too.
This is, yeah.
3 players.
You
want to do a sweat or no?
Yes. Everyone is snap calling the sweat.
You win the 500 sweat at the end, you're up.
Open ender for Ham.
That'd be insane, huh?
That's a true plot armor.
Kenny makes the call. Heads up we go. 7-4 gets there.
Check.
Nines and sevens with the check mark. And Kenny will win the last pot of the night.
75, Josh.
Fair poker.
I'm in.
Alright. Looks like we're down a sweat, guys.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at the numbers. Hope you all enjoyed this special Christmas edition of PLO with the Stallions. Ended the night with a lot of money on the table. Everybody started with around 3,000 was the average stack at the beginning. You can see now multiple stacks over 10K, a couple over 20K. Some big pots tonight. A couple of $18,000 pots out there. Oklahooma Larry wins the most at the end of the night, over 9,100. For him, Sweater Guy up about 6K. Ham 35. Kenny 27.80. Buddy down the most at the end of the night, loses 12.5. Rudolph was stuck deep most of the night, but crawled his way back to almost even, loses about 2,000. Bad Santa loses 68, Bruce 3, and JB about 2,000 in the red. Old Pot Limit Omaha done for the night. This is Dan Fouts wishing you all happy holidays, and we'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, for No Limit Hold'em stream here at Champions Club. Champions Poker Live. Have a good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand.